I will.
That is the first thing heard on stream. Is anybody want to hold my toes?
I'm also low-key nervous and no, thank you.
All right.
They're like, you know, specially coated in peanut butter. Are you my jelly?
No, I don't think
Make
I
like
am.
a PB&J toast.
Well,
Come on.
welcome, one and all. We are going to be starting on your guys' ship. Wonderfully enough, you guys are. It's first thing in the morning. You guys are just waking up. You're in your respective chambers or rooms or whatever you want to call them. Does anyone want to describe what they want to do for their morning activities? We'll say this.
Wake up at the ripe.
We'll say
Okay,
this is
sorry.
before breakfast.
All right, so I wake up at the ripe hour of whenever the fuck I want, and when I stand, like, I had a whole sentence and then it just disappeared. Long story short, I reach underneath my pillow and I grab a fistful of like nachos and nacho cheese and I just eat it. It's my first breakfast.
A breakfast
you know,
of
breakfast
a
is
breakfast of champions.
Yes. Oh, the cheese is so good.
All right.
I'm probably just gonna hang out and like read my spell book or whatever. Maybe it's a tablet.
Okay.
Until it's time for breakfast.
All right.
I'll be the one making breakfast.
Yippee! I'm gonna
My
go
job.
bother the chef.
Of course.
Accurate. All right.
I'll guess I'll do some tinkering in my room.
Alright, so Trashy goes and bothers the chef while the chef makes breakfast.
Okay, so it's a peaceful morning for the chef until BAM! I kick open the door. Good morning, what's for breakfast?
You see a very stressed out looking little goblin trying his goddamn best. Pots and pans are mostly cleaned, sort of. He looks over at you and just says, "Hell if I know. I'm just sure it's gonna taste good." As he's rapidly grabbing ingredients just kind of around him.
Not friendly.
Do you not know what you're making?
Out of supplies for the most part.
Listen, we don't have enough supplies to really make a signature dish or anything like that. I'm making what we have. It'll be the feck special. How about that? We can call it the feck special.
The feck special.
Okay, what's it taste like? I like reach my hand in the pot and just take a sip, or like grab a bit on my hand and
It tastes surprisingly good, but the texture feels completely awful.
Why it feel like that?
It's like a soldier's pudding.
Unlucky. That's fucking disgusting.
I'm imagining stale bread and tap water.
Oh god, that's
Flavored
disgusting.
stale bread and tap water
with a little bit of salt.
That's
it
fucking
tastes.
disgusting.
That's the best way to put it. It tastes solid. It feels mushy.
Oh my god.
The flavors are good, but not what it's supposed to probably taste like.
So, like, after shoving it in my mouth, all the hair on my body stands straight on end. I start foaming out the mouth, and I'm like, it's why does it feel like that? And I fall onto the floor, and I'm like having a crisis.
Everyone's a critic. You know, if you don't like how it feels, you can change it. Just cook something else. Except don't, because we need all these supplies. touch my domain.
Why can't you make me like some toast or pizza or
I used
stuffed
it all in the
ranch?
Feck special. I used all of it in the Feck special.
No.
I have
You could have.
prestidigitation.
Mhm.
Sorry, I have prestidigitation as a cantrip. One of the things that you can do with that is alter the flavor of something for an hour.
Yes, make it taste mushy and bad.
That's
But make it
horrendous.
taste
I will
accurate.
cry.
To make it taste
I will
worse.
cry.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna head down to the kitchen and do that. Do I have to roll?
No,
I don't
you
think you have to roll and press the.
you go down and you go down to the kitchen, see what's going on.
What's it taste like?
I'm
What do
going
you make
to.
it taste like?
I'm gonna examine it, determine that it looks pretty bland, and I'm gonna wave my hand and make it taste like pizza.
Alright.
Alright, that's
Feck
not bad.
immediately
That's not bad.
throws all of it into the garbage.
I dive into the no hesitation. The moment it leaves the pot, I am in the garbage head first, ass out, tail wiggling. The garbage can flops over like crang, bang, crunch, and it
Now
just.
I'm gonna have to start all over again. Now it tastes wrong.
I come out of the garbage with the garbage bag like hanging out of my mouth, and I just kind of slurp it up like spaghetti. We need a
Mhm.
new garbage bag.
We also need groceries.
We need everything. That last mission kind of like broke us. We have no money.
Did we ever really have money?
I had at least a little bit until somebody blew up the engine.
I don't know how that relates anything to do with the money.
I mean, in all fairness, the engine is the easiest part of the ship to blow up.
It shouldn't happen every other week.
It's at this time that you hear a sound that is relatively familiar. It seems to be the transmission console on the ship.
Oh, yo. It's
Seems
that one guy.
It seems you guys are getting an incoming call.
Okay, so we go answer it.
Yeah.
So, I assume that would attract everyone's attention, yes?
Yeah, I suppose. Like, as soon as I hear it, I scamper off on all fours. I'm humanoid, by the way. I scamper off on all fours through the kitchen doors and up to the bridge, where I presume we have to go answer.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm following.
So, as you guys go out to the ship's main piloting unit and reach the transmission console, and activate it, you see a bearded human figure come up on the telecommission screen. He's a good friend of someone. One of you befriended him at some point on your missions. Theoretically.
What's his name?
His name is Drax, and he is the kind of guy who throws rather well-paying missions your way every now and then.
I'll be his friend.
And he greets you with, "How's it going, crazy people?"
Could be better.
Oh, it's going.
We lost breakfast.
We lost breakfast.
Was it even breakfast to begin with? Could you even call it that?
Yes.
He takes in your response, and for a moment he looks like he's gonna ask about it, and then he just shakes it off and he says, Well, fortunately, I have a mission for you that would help you get some more breakfast. Eventually, if you're willing to accept. It seems
What is it? What is it?
we got a bounty in not too long ago, and we're hoping someone could go and pull it off. It's for a particular doctor of sorts that's fallen out of favor with the Imperium due to reasons, but the classified information that they don't want to say is that he stole some very important technology.
Oh, what kind of technology?
Well,
What did you have to get it back?
we're not sure, and if there's any there that you can bring back, you would definitely get a nice bonus for it. But the standard pay for bringing them in, dead or alive, is at least 100 gold.
We're so good at bringing them back dead.
Yeah, we'll take the job.
We'll take it. This is. We can do this.
A solid 100 sovereigns if you make it. Now,
If we make it,
yes, if you make it.
that's concerning.
Because this job has been put out to quite a few different crews, and it's going to come down to who can get him first. Now, the difficulty rating for it is roughly 1 star, which, as you know, isn't that bad on the bounty posters. Relatively easy, so a job paying this much at such an easy rate, you're bound to see some other people.
Yeah. Does it matter if we kill them?
Yeah, are they going to try to stop us?
Well, that's completely
Like,
between...
if they try to stop us, do we have...
That's completely between you and whoever you might find. Now, there's a chance if you're quick enough, you might not encounter anybody.
Where do we go? What's the location?
Last we heard, he seems to have posted up on an asteroid within an asteroid belt over in Quasar 6.
I start slamming my fist on the control panel. It does absolutely nothing but make beep boops in shiny colors. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Bang, bang, bang!
He says, I wish you all the best of luck. Transmission out. And you see, after his picture fades away, you see the bounty flyer that went up on the extranet, which is basically the internet for the purpose of campaign. And it says everything he said and tells you exactly where to go when you find him.
Yeah, this should be easy
Alright.
then.
Yeah, you guys want to do anything before we set off, or are we just... Am I good to go punch this in the pretty little keypad?
Go ahead, punch it.
Yeah, we can't really afford to buy anything, so let's just go.
Yeah.
Yeah? I look at... What's his name? Like, was it Reginald? What was his fucking name?
Reginald, the AI?
Yeah, isn't he like our navigator?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you look at...
Regissi, will you please take us to the doctor, man?
Oh my god, it didn't take very long for her to make that one.
Come on!
So Reginald looks at you and he addresses you with affirmative. Traveling to Quasar 6. And the ship begins taking off. The destinations, it seems, is relatively close to you guys. It seems it'll only take a couple of hours. If any of you want to check over your gear and make sure everything's in order on the way there, maybe describe a little bit about yourselves.
All right, good talk, everyone.
Okay, well, I love talking and I love role playing in D&D, but I can also recognize that I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. And so like I'm quiet so that you guys can talk. Please, for the love of God, talk. Otherwise, I'm going to start yapping again.
Okay, so I'm Koas. He's a level 3 cleric, life domain. He it just kind of has a robe and like some books and stuff.
Hmm.
He's mostly just a medic. He kind of isn't very talkative.
Gotcha.
Oh. Nice stats. I see your finger.
Yep. That's my finger. I'm looking at your stuff. Ignore me. Alright, so Koas, the wonderful cleric. And since our lovely Koas started, we'll go clockwise over to our pink lad over here.
Bigothin in the house.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out.
What you want to say?
That's not clockwise. I am
Immediately get losered.
I am a dragonborn. I am a gem dragonborn, topaz. So I am blue.
Mm-hmm.
With hints of like clear crystals. I am smaller than a normal dragonborn. I am an artificer, battlesmith, and I have my what's it called? What's my dude called? Trash. What's my dude called? My yeah, my steel defender. It looks like a mechanical horse, and I have a homunculus that looks like a little teddy bear. And I'm the ship's repair guy.
The engineer.
Yeah, the engineer.
Wonderful. And now we'll jump over to our boy in red over here.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I do the cooking.
Ooh, you do the cooking?
He's a little short goblin. Usually wearing a chef hat.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue. Pretty good. He's what was I gonna say? 160 armor class, obviously. That's all good rogues should have.
Crazy.
Short,
Definitely not 16.
short, sweet, and a little bit of a lie.
He would never lie. He didn't lie to get this job. He didn't get this job. He knows how to cook.
And then we'll move over to the Capitano. In theory.
Hi. I am Princess Trashy. I am a cosmic space raccoon. I come from a distant planet filled with other beings like me. I am one of billions and billions of potential queens. I decided, fuck all that royalty stuff. I am here now. I'm blue. I'm cosmic. I've got sparkly little halos that circle around me. And I am fat and thick as fuck. I'm also captain. Pew pew.
Okay.
Alright. So once everyone's gone over their supplies and made sure everything's all good, did you pull that back out, you son of a gun? Stop it. Once everyone's... I'm watching you. Once everyone's...
Slap a picture onto the table.
Once everyone's gone through and checked their supplies and stuff, you guys are within sight of the asteroid belt, and you happen to see another ship also approaching. And it's up to you guys whether or not you want to try and establish contact, or if you just want to keep going.
Maybe they have breakfast.
You let it go.
Man, breakfast would be so nice right now, ignoring the fact that I ate a fistful of nachos and an entire garbage can of food, including the trash bag.
Well, Captain, do you think we should hail them?
Perhaps. I pressed the pretty button. Go.
Alright. So you push the button to establish a transmission line with them, and you see a stocky dwarf picks up the line, and he responds with, what is it? Busy trying to hunt down a scientist.
Well, I saw you in the area, and I thought your ship was so pretty. I just couldn't resist. As I'm talking behind my back, I kind of flash the signal to get the weapons ready. I start yapping to this guy about how pretty his ship is. I like the color of his beard. I like how the internal layout of his ship. I just yap and yap until the laser beams are ready, and then I shoot the fuck out of him.
Uh-huh.
Star Trek style. Pew pew.
Alright. So you catch them off guard with a shot from the main ship. And he doesn't get the chance to respond as the transmission cuts off, and you see several ships start coming out of their ship.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
Alright, guys! Battle stations!
We
I
go
zip
with
over
the
to
end.
my cute little car thing. Oh, I also asked Reginald to pop up the shields and enter defense mode. Put all resources into defense. We're going out and being the fighters. This looks like Galactica. Galaga?
Galaga?
You know, the thing where you're at the bottom of you're like, the aliens are like, we're gonna come down this screen and eat you.
No,
And you're like, not if I have the power of gun on my hand. That game.
Oh, man. It's not perfect. But that's okay.
Nothing ever is.
The squares do not quite line up with the map the way they do on the table. So, toggle snap off. Yeah. And color tint. Red is our lovely friend over there.
Chapstick!
Blue is our lovely other friend over there.
That's me! I'm blue!
Pink is our other friend over there.
That's a pig! Oh my god! Did we already get orange? Did we miss orange? Oh my god, it's orange! Right? I think that's orange. I can't tell.
And orange is our
Two of these look the same.
other friend over there. Okay.
Oh, I was looking at the other one. I wasn't looking at the correct one. Orange! Fuck yeah, starblue.
Uh-huh.
Everybody
Oh
should
my
get
God,
their own
there's a
theme
Pokey.
song, James Bond style.
Grid.
Like a quick 5 seconds of that's Mission Impossible, but you guys get the idea.
And we'll say right like that. Close enough.
Is that a coffin? Is that a dead body?
Shut up.
I think it's the main ship.
Shut up.
I know what it is, but it's a dead body.
Alright. Sorry.
That's
No,
the best.
clearly it's a bundle of sage that's not been opened.
I was literally okay. Going around the table, I'm like, is that sage? What the fuck is that? And then I'm like, oh wait, no, it's a dead body. And then now you're like, no, it's a fucking mothership. I guess the DM makes the rules, I guess.
Alright.
That's the
Toggles,
joke, 'cause the DM
snap.
does make rules. Get it? Tee-hee.
That's when.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
I just have to remove the flags from these guys, and then I'm good.
That is
the feck,
Oh my god.
the trashy. I forgot your name already, bud. Piggy, what's your character name?
Helmy. H.
Helmy. If I spelt that wrong, change it yourself.
Don't know.
And what's your character name again, Blue?
Coas. It's K-O... Actually, let me check. I forgot how I spelled it. K-H-O-A-S.
You took half of my thing away.
I took half of whose thing away?
Mike.
Did I? I did no such thing. You did that.
I did not.
Oh, maybe I did.
It's
Huh?
happened to everybody. I'm trying to figure out how to make it snap above.
Such an artist. This is so cool.
Why is there a naked person?
No, I don't need grid lines. If I just lock it. There we go.
Are you... What are you drawing over there, Trashy?
I'm drawing trashy.
Are you?
I swear to God!
Okay, I think you changed the table and then like change.
Yeah, I have to overlay tables in order
Right.
to do maps.
That's. I just made it. Doesn't.
Collaborative artwork.
It's
That's crazy.
it's
Is
how
that a dead body?
I
Welcome
knocked
to
over and started fucking my shit up.
There's Trashy again doing her doodles.
Yeah.
She's drawing
okay.
Trashy, or at least she was trying.
I'm trying, and then y'all are like over here, up my cheeks.
I don't know what you mean by over here. You're literally in front of me.
Shut
Uh,
up.
In front of me.
Ship 2. Ship 3. Ship 4. And ship 5.
I'm so good.
There we go.
Oh,
And with-
get up.
And with that, we're ready to go.
Oh,
So you guys get to your designated ships. All unique and fancy like. So go ahead and roll initiative, guys.
Man,
Oh,
do I
fuck.
have to use the dice?
Yes? Question mark?
What do you mean? I don't go first?
Okay, that's not like totally what trashy looks like, but it's pretty close. Like I feel like trashy should be a little bit thicker than that, but like, you know what? I can.
Alright.
I
can
think
do
I rolled a
this.
2.
Fair.
yeah, 13.
Oh balls! Oh well.
If you hover over the dice after you roll it, you can see what you rolled on the little note.
I got 8 total.
You can also right click to spam click the rolled button.
The proportions are way off, but it's okay. Close enough. Doing this with my mouse and keyboard.
That is
I know it's
a
supposed to be
wild one.
Shut up. Eat my chode. I'm working on it.
I ain't talking about you.
Oh, okay. Then we're all good.
No, I need the erase.
I think I just screenshotted on accident.
It's not bad. Ah, shit. I don't think I have enough room to draw my tail.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not like the actual full length of my tail.
Alright, so
Alright, you still need my initiative.
yes, I still need your initiative. Go ahead and put them in the little circle
D20.
things.
ah.
That's not a 20. Ah, fuck. That's... I accidentally dropped my crayon in the D20 box. I'm sorry. Sorry, the D30 box. Where the fuck is the D20? D16? D20. Thank God. Okay, put it in the funny little... Yay! Do it. Do it.
How did you just make an explosion of smoke there, bud?
I got a 14 plus. Hold on, there's a plus. Oh man, I'm so good at this. I have everything prepared. I totally didn't spend every last second I could procrastinating playing a fashion show and then drawing my character on the D&D board. I'm so totally in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a +5. Holy shit, guys, I got a 19. I'm so fast. I'm schmoovin'.
Wonderful.
I rolled a 4 plus 9, so 13.
Okay, never mind. I thought my initiative was cool, but nah. Chappie's like, I got a +9.
Alright.
Chappie really is the fastest being alive.
He's just that charismatic.
Huh?
He's playing a swashbuckler, is he not?
And what did
Oh, yeah.
Koas get again?
I rolled a 2, and then which modifier do I add to that?
So initiative is your dexterity.
Okay. I don't have a dexterity modifier, so I just have 2. I only have a 10 in dex.
Alright. That settles that then. That's not actually a player.
Can I copy and paste?
Guys, I'm so good.
Can I copy and paste
That's
from
so good.
Discord onto here?
You probably can, I think. Alright. So first up will be Ship 5. What's up, Fire Drac, hi God Kingpool, and hi Ghost Sune. Yes,
Oh my god, hi!
yes, the
Hello.
VTuber Chappy is here.
Hi, how's it going?
Alright. So ship number 5 will be going first. Now, let me explain a fun little special rule I've got for space combat. Every turn you must
Space combat!
every turn you must use all of your ship's movement speed.
Oh, that's crazy.
Ooh.
Okay.
Because there is no stopping in space, at least easily.
You know, you're absolutely right. That is a very, very valid point.
Is that trashy too? Yes, it is. I'm joined today by
Yes, me!
I'm joined today by Trashy, Blue, Piggy, and Chappy. We are playing
Hi.
D&D.
I can't.
You can't what?
Can copy, but I can't.
Ah,
Setting mate.
gotcha.
Oh, I'm gonna have to type it all out.
Alright, so ship 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's as far as it makes it. For the sake of concept, the ship's basic attack ranges, since all of you have the same basic attack, is 30 feet. As long as you have line of sight.
30 space feet.
Okay.
Yes, 30 space
30
feet.
space feet.
See, like my flying
30
feet.
space feet is important.
don't have
Oh, there we go.
Gonna get
Alright, guys, I drew Trashy. Please tell me
All
it's
of-
so good. Tell me I'm so talented and so amazing.
That is fairly
Trash.
close to trashy.
Fairly close,
Trashy.
bruh.
Trash. Wouldn't it be so funny if I erased it all?
Alright,
I would cry.
so fun fact, if you run into someone with your movement speed, you will make a contested strength check, and whichever of you loses takes damage
Oh.
and gets knocked back 10 feet. And if anyone hits any of the asteroids in the asteroid belt, which is what those little gem looking things are, you will also take damage. Now, after ship number 5 comes Trashy.
Yippee! Hold on, I'm supposed to have spaceship stuff. I hope it's somewhere in the features. Oh my god. There is so much going on my character sheet right now.
And I did retcon something, so keep in mind all of your ACs in ship are 12.
Okay.
Okay, so I should erase.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah,
It's okay.
in ship your AC is 12.
Okay, got it.
Okay, I can't find anything useful there.
I believe it's in
What
our.
about over here?
I believe it's in our DM somewhere, Trashy.
Yeah. HP 30. Damage 27. Okay.
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
I'm sorry. I heard that from downstairs.
I just have to repeat you.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Alright. So, we're right there. We're right here. Here, I'm gonna mark this in red because it's easier. Maybe a bright blue, yeah. Okay. So. So you said that there's no stopping in space.
Correct. There's no stopping quickly in space. You can turn, you can turn around, but you still have to use your movement speed. Turning around in a 180 consumes 10 movement speed.
Okay.
Hey, not to be that mouse, but
Okay.
where do you guys keep the ship stats?
DMs.
Yeah, Trashy's is in DMs, and I think everyone else's has been in the chat. So you'll kind of just have to find it real quick.
Almost sent you a message.
Okay. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do. So there's no. Okay. Here's my plan. I want you to tell me how feasible it is. Okay. I'm gonna mark it around too. So
Okay.
Trashy. Oh god, that's such an awful color.
Jesus.
Shut up. Oh my god. I don't know what just happened, but whatever. Alright, so Trashy is right here. That's also. And Trashy is gonna go over here. I don't know how many feet that consumes, but I'm gonna go there. And I want to use one of my abilities roughly around here-ish. We're gonna erase that on purpose. Roughly around here-ish. Causing, mayhapsedly, this meteor. We're gonna change a color for that. We're gonna go to, like, that color. To send this meteor to go this way and hit the ship for maybe more damage than my gravity bomb can do.
You're hitting our own ship?
That's us.
ship.
Wait, that's us? Shut up!
Why do you think the ends are on the other side?
Excellent work, Captain.
Hey, guys.
Well, Trashy, I'd say it's very feasible, but I'm not sure you want to do that.
Okay, I'm taking off Trashy's tail.
She's speaking her mic.
So she
Okay,
is.
so that plan fucking sucked. New plan. I need an extra 5 minutes to think. Okay, somebody tell me where is that the enemy ship? Is this banana looking thing the enemy
Yes,
ship?
and
Yes.
the little chips down here are the like smaller enemies.
Okay. 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 I don't know how far I can go. That's the wrong color. Oh god, I'm sorry guys. I'm a mess. Why do you play with me? Okay. Okay, so I don't know how far I can go, but and assuming I can do assuming I can go like land like right around here and drop a gravity same concept of the plan, guys. Same concept of the plan. We're gonna drop a gravity bomb like right here, and we're gonna pull this funky little guy that way and see if I can take out Homeboy. Oh,
Alright, let me just scroll up real quick.
I don't know how feasible that plan is, but that's my plan.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That is Trashy's movement speed.
Where right there? Okay.
Yep.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This leaves my plan of attack. That's fine. I can stay here. I don't think I have very many long ranged. It doesn't say my range.
If
If I can still do that, but like, you know.
I want to say if I didn't specify the range of any of your abilities have a 60-foot range.
Space.
Yes, space feet. Thank you for correcting me, Piggy. Very, very important delegation. I'm the one who started that, but still, I'm also the one who forgets.
Real quick, I can hear people calling me for help. I'll be right back.
Okay. Valid.
40, 45, 50, 60. So you can get to roughly right about here with your range. And then you just draw a circle. With the basic attack just being a solid 30 feet. So where do you want to place the center of your blast, Trashy? Right there? Did your mic cut out, or are you just having a...
I didn't realize I was muted. I've been yapping this entire time. Shut up! Stop laughing at me. I want to put the bomb like right here, and I want to have it go off, and then drag this meteor to this guy right here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
components.
And just like send it to his face at Mach 5.
Give me just a moment. Toggles, this and this. Thank you very much. If you want to erase your lines real quick.
That might be a little bit of a chore, not gonna lie.
I was gonna say it's better than me smacking the undo button and legging everyone's game out for a solid 15 minutes.
True.
Alright. So this would be where you want the bomb to go off. And it has a 40-foot radius. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So it would catch ship 2 and ship 3 in it, as well as a couple of meteors. Asteroids.
Yeah, I want to bring them all crashing into each other.
Alright. So it goes off and creating a black hole over a 40-foot radius, pulling ships towards it 10 feet. And if they fail a strength save at the start of their turn, and dealing 2d6 bludgeoning damage, ships trying to escape the field have their movement speed halved. DC is Dex mod plus 8 plus proficiency bonus. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Alright. So for the time being, it does nothing but fling meteors. On the ship 3 and ship 2's turn, they will get pulled potentially.
I'm gonna mute and go get dinner.
Awesome.
Now, unfortunately, those meteors are incapable of moving. So, components. This bitch. We're gonna do that. Honestly, why don't I just do it like this and see if that works? Theoretically, yep, okay. That has the toggles off now. So this, and this. 5, 10, so put it right about there. Put it right about there, and put it right about there. And turn by turn, they'll move in their designated directions. Alright, now after Trashy, I gotta find the initiative roster again, is our lovely friend who's forgive me, I'm bad at names. What was your character's name again, Chappi?
He's not here.
Ah, crap. Well, how about the Mets, guys?
I don't know.
Not
I'm not familiar with baseball.
same. That's kind of the big point of the joke.
Oh, I also don't get jokes. I'm sorry.
Alright. Are there any other dice I need to clean up on the table? Not really. They've all been pulled off to the side. Good lads.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I don't want to do too much. Theoretically, ship 4 and ship 2 are next. No, ship 4 and ship 1 are next. Maybe? We'll see. Alright. A good moment for a big stretch. Alright.
Quarter cannon.
I don't think it fired all the quarters.
Didn't in there.
I have to sneeze. But it ain't coming.
Hey, I'm playing with those. Yeah.
Are you flinging them into the void now?
In my
Da, da, da. Hello, headset. How's it going today?
Headset.
Yep.
We're streaming.
You completely forgot. You were so invested.
I thought we were just talking to your headset.
I remembered we were streaming, and I thought that too.
I'm not that crazy. I only talk to my cleaning supplies. God.
Well, how else are you going to keep him in line?
With a little bit of lime. I'll see myself out. It was such a bad joke, no one even understood it.
I thought it was funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back in.
I don't know who that one is. I missed the dice roller. There used to be a dice roller at the end of the table. But they had to remove that asset for some reason.
Huh.
I'm unable to erase other people's lines as well. That also makes me somewhat sad.
That seems like something you should be allowed to do.
I know, right? It would make sense. Configuration. Controls. Interface.
Flip the table.
Don't flip the table. It would take so long to reload everything. Miscellaneous settings. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I saw Chappi erase Trashy's lines. Did you just make a D20 massive?
Yeah. How else am I going to see the number? 17. Good number.
Okay, so you definitely should be able to erase other people's lines.
Because you just erased lines?
Yeah. Wait, who is this
Interesting.
over here? Who's this face back here?
Who's
He's
what?
just a little guy.
Who's what face?
Oh, don't worry about him.
That is... Nope.
Don't worry about him.
That
He just got the
doesn't...
big nose.
What the heck?
Oh, did you just notice the floating character sheets?
Yes, I did.
I don't know how they got there.
What the... And there's birds, too. What?
Yeah, the birds have been there since the beginning.
I'm so confused. Hold on.
Space birds. They're stealing the character sheets.
That's...
Like their cappies.
I'm so confused.
Since when do we have space birds?
Since we found space birds at the table. This is wild. Oh, I think I'm stealing Chappie's stuff on accident. We found some floating character sheets, and there's space birds taking the character sheets, apparently.
Okay, the D20's getting ridiculous now.
What are you talking about?
It's got its own gravitational pull.
Just because it's bigger than the asteroids. Hold on. It's your personal D20 now.
Okay, I'll wield it responsibly.
Unfortunately, it's disappearing from the cosmos as we speak.
No. You can't have anything in this corner of deep space.
Must be Space Detroit.
So sorry about that.
No worries. Welcome back. It is your turn to go.
Alright.
Is that mine?
No.
Trashy. Did you see the
5,
face I
10,
drew?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Alright. How far away is Trashy?
5, 10, 15, 20. Trashy's 20 feet away.
I would like to overcharge Trashy.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Don't know what to do, but it sounds cool.
That would be my turn.
Wait a sec. You'd like to overcharge Trashy, you say?
Yeah.
Why are you overcharging me? I'm just a raccoon.
I think that's Blue's ability.
Well, that's just what it says on the ship.
I think that's Blue's ability. I think yours is right under your ship.
Yeah, I have
Oh, okay.
overcharge. I was
Yeah,
thinking you also had it.
Okay,
yeah, you've got the RNG. I
I
think.
just found the first thing I found. I just assumed it was all the same. Actually, I have more speed then.
Yeah, you've got more speed.
That would be up here. Then I would like to shoot ship number 5 then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Undava. How are you feeling? You feeling? You feeling basic attack or you feeling spicy?
I'll do spicy. Sure.
It's a spicy pasta. Alright. So go ahead and roll your to hit, and then go ahead and roll your d4. Assuming you hit. That was a lot of dice.
13. What do I add to that?
I assume Dex is your main attack stat.
Yeah. It should be. That'd be a +5, so like 18.
Alright. 18 will hit.
Alright. So the first things first, the special effect is gone. One,
Uno.
which would be deals 1d4 damage over 3 turns.
Wonderful. Alright.
And then I'll do the d6 for damage that normally would do. 1.
So 1, and then on each of his next 3 turns, he takes a d4.
Yep.
Alright. So... I didn't actually write any of their stats down on their thing yet, because I'm a dummy. But it's Ship 4's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ship 4 is flying right into the zone of the bomb because he's a dummy. Don't do that. Me. Go ahead and roll 2d6, was it? Trashy?
For what?
For your bomb.
I think so.
Yeah,
Let me go double check. Pulling it up. It's 1d6 for basic attack, 2d6 for bludgeoning damage.
Yep, so go ahead and roll your 2d6.
Yippee!
Where'd my... Oh, there it is.
Can I use my dice cloud dice roller because it's a little easier for me?
No. We don't like cards
What the
getting
fuck?
easy.
I mean, is it
I want it to
easier?
be easy.
Is it easier for you than just right-clicking and rolling, hitting roll?
She's in her character sheet.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah, I have my character
yeah.
sheet thingy.
It's for damage anyway, so yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so he fails. So he's taking full damage and being pulled closer. 5, 10. He's also going to take damage from that.
Never mind. Joe didn't set up my dice roller.
4 and 3. That's okay.
What is that? Is that my D20? Yeah, we take that. We stick it in that funky little cannon. We stick it in the funky little cannon. And we press the button. Yippee! That's in... Why did I do a D20?
I don't know. You want 2 D6s.
Yeah, shut up. Can I take that first D6 that flew with it?
Maybe. What was the first D6?
It was a 6.
Alright.
Oh god, come get in the fucking cannon!
Alright, 12.
My god, yippee!
He's not looking happy with where he's at.
Good. But we should put corn in his engine.
And then after him, it's ship numero uno. Da 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 da. Movement speed of this ship. Okay. Right here, he's smarter than the others.
Smarter than your average spacefarer.
Piggy!
What?
It is now your turn, buddy.
My turn.
Yes, your turn. Oh, Piggy's using his note card to have his stats in game. Smart boy.
I didn't want to switch back. I'm gonna have to. So.
All my stats are blocked right now by this little exception.
Yeah. I don't know how Piggy managed to pop his up, but he did.
I right-clicked on it, went to toggles, and then I unlocked
Found
it.
it. Yep,
Oh.
it's gone.
You can lock it again so it doesn't move again.
Would you check that out? Also, Chappi, if you scroll out far enough, you'll see you have 2 character sheets floating above you.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've been
Damn, that AC though.
with the birds.
It's my turn. 45 feet closer. I think. Yeah.
Alright. You right here?
Yeah.
Helmy. Let me just move and erase some of these die from the board.
I'm assuming you always do the same thing you usually do and not do it mathematically correct.
You mean diagonal is 5? Yes.
Yes.
I have a question for the DM.
Right next to the draft.
I have an answer, most likely.
Did the ships not take extra damage for hitting A, each other, or B,
Asteroids?
the meteorites?
Yes, they do. Which is why ship number 4 took damage. Although I did not announce how much damage he took. I did roll damage. And chat very much saw it.
Okay, all you gotta do is just say, okay, they took damage. You don't have to tell me how much. I want confirmation. I want to make sure that things are actually happening the way I envision them.
Understandable. What was that, Piggy?
You said 60 feet range.
It has a 40-foot range. The bomb does.
No, our
your
basic
attacks? Yes, 60 feet.
at 60 feet. Count. To ship 5, please. Somebody who I like.
That's like 55 feet.
Yes,
away.
that's 50 feet, roughly.
Oh,
50 to 55.
okay. Now, I don't teammates right in front of me though.
I can dodge.
It's 3D space. You're fine.
It is 3D. That is very good logic. I'm going to attack that one.
All right.
God dang it!
What did you roll?
A 9.
A 9
Aw.
plus? Or
No, a 9 total.
Ah, damn. So Piggy fires a shot over at ship number 5. Piggy misses slightly because he's not too used to space yet.
What do you
Space kind
mean?
of sucks.
He's still thinking about his latest project.
Oh, okay. I'll
He's
accept
fresh
that.
out the engine.
I'll accept that. That's all I can do.
All right. Moving to ship numero tres.
Well, that's not concerning or anything.
All right, ship number 3 makes a roll. Ship number 3 passes his roll. He will take half of your 2d6.
Number 3.
He will take half of your 2d6 damage and won't be pulled 10 feet.
Man, fuck him.
Bullshit.
Right? Fine. Whatever.
3, 4, 5.
He takes 6 whole damage. I suppose.
And I'm considering that one the enabled. 6 whole damage. Put something there. You're the only one I don't think I've given life to yet, physically. Yep, there we go. Problem solved. Alright, so ship 3 gets right about there. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Ship 3 takes a shot at Piggy. Helmy. I'll get used to it. I will, I promise.
You can call me Piggy. It's all good. I understand who you're doing. I just concerningly found a screw. I think it's to my desk.
Hey, yo.
Well, quit screwing your
I'm
desk.
scared for you. Hey, yo.
Yo.
That's crazy. Y'all are
I don't know where it's
wild.
to.
13 plus modifier of 3 is 16.
What?
16 to hit Helmy.
No, because I will use my special ability.
Wonderful.
Now, do you remember what it was?
I don't remember the AC. Yeah, I do remember the AC bump. Yes. All right. So your AC is 5,
12,
6, 7,
right?
17.
It was a 16 to hit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So your AC becomes 17, and the shot gets fired back at the lad.
Yes. I shielded it.
All right. And you're lucky. All right. So his shot is for 2d6 if you would like to do the honors of rolling, Piggy.
What? And love rolling their damage against them. Yeah.
Not bad.
7.
7 on ship 3. All right. Moving on to ship number 2. Ship number 2 also has to make a roll.
Okay.
Ship number 2 also passes their roll, so they'll be taking half your 2d6, Trashy.
Again, bullshit. I think he's cheating.
The dice speak for themselves. I can't even if
No.
I wanted to, I cannot cheat. There are people watching.
Oh. I may be one of those people, but like, you know, I only have your stream up for lurking purposes.
5 and 6, that's 30. Begin double speed, so 40, 50, and he gets stuck there. And I believe, based on my math, he should be out of range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's just in range to hit Piggy.
He's a bitch!
He completely fucks himself over. Piggy, roll 3d6.
Piggy beat his ass! Fuck his mom!
That's really average roll.
Stick your wrench in her tailpipe.
It was
You're an
12.
engineer.
That is, in fact, 12. Schwamp. Alright. So then after ship numero 2, how much damage did you roll, by the way, Trashy?
What?
How much damage did you roll, by the way, for your zone, your AoE, your damage, your 2d6 cut in half?
Yeah,
I missed what you said, so I'm asking how much you rolled.
it's from the same bomb. I thought it would use the same original 12.
Oh, okay. Then 6. I 7. Completely. Alright. Moving from that, it is. Get named, idiot.
Get named, idiot?
Yeah. Get named, idiot. I'm naming your guys' initiative trackers. Chaos. It is Chaos's turn.
All right.
Or Coos.
Okay, so my movement speed is 50, which means I can go. Each one of these squares is 5 feet, right?
Correct. 5 space feet.
Space feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
And for reference, I run the rule of diagonal counts as 5.
Okay.
Bunch.
Because I'm
So
too
did I do
lazy
that
to.
wrong, or-
You're fine. I'm letting you know it. Because I'm way too lazy to do the diagonal math.
Understandable. Okay. So I see that Feck is kind of up close to this other ship number 5 here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use my overcharge on him.
Uh-huh. Bouncing over.
And do I that's a bonus action, so do I still get an attack?
Yes, you still have your main action.
Okay, so I don't think I'm in range to hit anything. And these meteors
20,
don't move,
25,
right?
30, 35, 40. You are in range of ship 5. You can still shoot at him.
Okay, I want to shoot at ship 5 then. Let's see, that's 1d6. And then do I add my primary attacks modifier to that, or just 1d6?
Mm-hmm. Do you add your attack modifier to the attack roll? Yes.
Okay. So
The
I
attack
roll
roll, but not the damage roll.
Correct.
Right. Okay, so I roll a d20 to hit.
Mm-hmm. 18 hits.
Okay, it was 18, yeah. And then I roll a
Hold on.
d6.
How the heck did you get a 21 on a d20, Piggy? That's not a d. Oh, that's not a
I
d20.
grabbed the wrong one.
Yeah.
It looked like a d20.
It doesn't count.
Okay.
d20. Have a use your orange one. That one's a d20 for sure.
Okay. I rolled a 6 plus my wisdom modifier, which is 5, so that's an 11 to hit.
11 does not hit,
All right.
unfortunately. And overcharge. So our lovely friend Feck has 14 AC for their ship and an extra 10 feet of speed until the end of Chaos's next turn. Coas's next turn. I may be dyslexic, guys.
It's okay. Either works.
Maybe.
All right. Moving on, after Coas, it is back to top of rotation, ship 5.
Ship 5 could suck my balls. All my homies hate Ship 5.
And do that d4 damage for him already.
Yep.
Right?
Go ahead and 4 damage. Good. Alright. Ship 5 is going to take a shot at Feck. I'm going to mispronounce that one of these times. Ship 5 is missing Feck. Ship 5 will then proceed to run directly into Feck. Make a strength roll.
That's fine.
It's so not fine. Run! Run!
8, so 6.
Alright. You have lost to a 19.
Damn.
You are knocked back 10 feet and take a d6 damage. Oh, I don't know why I'm pulling a dice out when I've already got one back here. 2 damage to Feck. And that was 10, 20, 30 feet, so he has 10 more. He hits you again. Make a strength check.
Five total.
What's your roll?
A 7 minus 2, so 5.
He gets a 20 modified. So he knocks you back another 10 feet into Trashi.
What the hell?
You take 6 damage, or not 6 damage, a d6 damage. Hold on. You take 1 more damage. And then you and Trash, you'll have to make a contested strength check. He's out of movement speed, so he cannot run into you again. Actually, no, you won't. We'll call it fine because I realized the potential to ping pong you back and forth. And I don't want to do that to you.
That's valid.
So it'll be fine. That'll end his turn, which means it's Trashy's turn. Which means the meteors. Yep, which means before anything, the meteors move. This one rams right into ship 2, knocking it back and dealing damage. That's solid. That blows ship 2 up. You see the pilot of ship 2 get jettisoned from his ship back towards their mothership.
Escape pod.
This slings
Can
over.
Can I kill him?
You could certainly make an attempt to. Their ship is still there, their mothership. This gets slingshotted right over here. Wow, that genuinely, what a world. Knocking that one back, knocking that one back. Didn't even realize I set things up like that. 3 and wow, okay. This lad is hurting. This lad is really hurting. And then Trashi can take her turn as per normal.
Alrighty. Yes. I am certainly gonna take my turn, indeed, as I proceed to fumble opening up my fucking... There we go. Shut up!
Oops.
Okay. Pulling up the board, looking at the board. Okay, that's where I am. There's homies, enemy, ship's gone. Can I... So, what... I'm gonna go... over, I'm gonna go forward. Or are they, like, right here next to me?
You're good.
Are they, like, in my ass?
You're good. You can make it.
Again?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to swing around and make a passive basic attack on that. And then I'm gonna stop right about here.
Alright. Just to warn you, you'll be going through your own damage zone if you do.
Why? Is the gravity bomb still there?
Yeah, it lasts for 10 turns as concentration based. You can
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a instantaneous whoop. Oh, okay. That changes my plan. Alright. Gonna go right about here. Somewhere around in this area. And so I don't got a lot of structural integrity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a basic attack. So I do 1d6.
I got jump scared genuinely by the extra character sheets.
One's flying in the sky. Yeah, we don't worry about that.
Space birds. Yeah, I basic attack the guy that's like right in front of me, and I just roll a d20 to hit.
Yep, it's a d20 to hit plus your basic attack modifier or spell attack modifier, which for you I think is dex, right?
I think so. Okay, so fire.
4?
I said fire.
Oh, fire.
Is 15 plus dex is a 5, so that is a dirty 20.
It hits.
Yippee! I do one whole d6 of damage.
That you do.
1d4. Do I add any bonuses to my damage, like dex or not?
Nope, not currently.
Okay. Fuck yeah! I take a pot shot and I dent the side of his ship. I do 1 damage. Fuck off! It's very clear that I have all of my points in ability.
As it happens. Alright, where are you flying?
I did fly.
Did you? Where you going? My attention was limited.
Okay, that's fair. So I'm gonna take however many points of movement I need to like max out my movement, and then I'm gonna like position myself in a turn and just make sure I'm like facing this direction.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. Man, these board markers kind of pog. Alright.
That they are. I love them. Alright.
Me too.
Now that Trashy's turn is did over, it is Feck's turn.
Alright.
Remember, you have 10 extra speed and you have 2 extra AC, so you're at 14.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Careful,
40,
careful skirting that
45,
zone.
50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I would like to shoot more food at this man. At ship 1.
Alright.
I'll roll the hit. Load in the thing. Seven, 5, so like 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Alright. First I'll do a d6 of damage. That'll be 2 damage. D4. 1, so it's a D4 damage every turn.
Alright. And that ends Feck's turn, yeah?
Yep.
Ship numero 4. I think that's the one that blew up. Nope, it's not. Ship that blew up must be number 2. Yep. So delete that one. Alright, ship 4. Ship 4 has to start with a roll. Ship 4 fails. 10, he gets chucked back into the meteor that hit him. Ship 4 is gone. Ship 4's pilot jettisons out towards the home ship. And then it's Ship 1's turn. Go ahead and roll that d4.
Is that a me thing?
That is a Feck thing. Chappi.
Chappie might be dealing with family stuff. We can.
I
skip
didn't
their
realize I
turn
was
and come
muted. I'm
back.
so sorry.
Oh, my bad.
No
Oh,
worries.
so, yeah, but yeah, no,
Yeah.
I heard my son, so I went to check on him.
You get to roll a D. You get to roll the D4 for your turn damage on the lovely lad.
1.
That's another 1. You're not having much luck with those.
I just keep throwing. I think it's because I keep throwing the dice off the board whenever I roll them. Get them off the board. I think they're mad at me.
They are mad.
The dice gods are upset. Alright, well, 1 takes his turn. He'll start by making a shot at Feck.
That's a little rude, don't you think?
I'm gonna say a 19 plus 3 hits.
No. I have 160 AC, remember?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright.
Yeah, it hits.
I need 1 more of these. He's a special lad. 11, 12 damage to Chappie.
Alright.
Feck's ship is down 12 HP.
Plus the ramming damage, so I'm at about half HP now. The duct tape's starting to fall off a little bit.
5, 10, 15, 20. Bonk. Strength save. Check. Strength check.
Throwing these off the table.
Ooh. Do you get higher than a 2?
I rolled a 2. Well, I rolled a 4 minus 2.
Well, re-roll.
So we meet.
Meets it, beats it. Meets it, beats it.
It's a contested check.
Meets it, beats it.
Alright,
In
fine.
favor of Chappie. Yippee!
10 feet back. Loses the rest of his movement speed. And
In
takes
Favor of Chappie.
1.
1?
Aww.
We're just whittling him down slowly.
Lots of small damage. Alright, after numero uno, it is Helmy. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Attack ship.
Go ahead.
That's bullshit.
I
That
saw.
was a fucking 10. If that dice wasn't there. God. Fucking stupid.
We can take the 10. What's your modifier?
Okay. Plus.
Plus what?
It's a 13.
Okay, 13 on ship 5, right? That hits.
15 total. Yay. Do a massive amount of 1d6 damage. 6.
6. He's getting hurt. Alright, anything else there, Piggy?
Well, you said I have to move, so
Oh, yeah.
kind of want to ram them, but I will not win that situation.
I mean, it's all up to luck.
Ram up! Ram up.
Gotta beat a 9.
Beat a 9.
Haha!
Look at
15!
10. Look at that! Beat a 9.
Knock him back 10 feet and deal a d6 damage.
Five!
5. it's not enough room to see it. And you still have movement speed if you'd like to hit him again.
Again, do it again. I end up losing one.
Got
Yep,
it.
that's a 0.
0 to 11. DM, I'd like to cast Bully Trashy at first level. All right, Axolot.
What?
Ax-
The fuck did I do?
Axolotl just popped in and said, DM, I'd like to cast Bully Trashy at first level. That's a 6.
That's crazy.
All right. And so, with that,
Wait, how much damage do I take?
6.
That's what I thought.
All right.
Continue.
With that, we move to ship number 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yep, he's still within the field. He must make a save. He crit fails the save. He gets pulled straight into the asteroid.
He's dead.
Most likely. He's alive. He's a survivor.
No.
10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He attempts to take a shot on Piggy. That's a blatant lie dice. That's a 6. I can actually read. Alright, so he misses Piggy. I don't care what the dice thinks it says. That is a 6. There is no 1 before that 6 dice. Because I saw the 16 earlier. Yeah, right there. I'm not crazy. Okay. Go ahead.
Crazy.
After that, ship 3, it is Chaos.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see. How much damage has Piggy taken?
Piggy, I think he's only taken 6 so far.
Okay. Well, Feck is in the most danger, but he's also way over there. So I think I'm going to move, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 to there. And I'm going to fire on ship 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta grab a d20.
Yep.
Can you hover over ship 3?
Who, me?
I rolled a
You
13.
have the HP in their description.
Do I have the what?
HP in their description,
Yes, I do.
because sometimes it's popping up.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, if you hold it over long enough, it does. It's fine.
Okay, I rolled a 13 plus my modifier, which is 5, so it's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, and then I do. Let me just double check.
A d6.
1d6. All right. So, grab one of those little square dudes.
I'm gonna go drink pickle juice. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. I rolled a 6.
That's wonderful. Man.
Okay, and
He's
do
he's a fresh breeze away. Do you what?
Oh, sorry. Do I still have a bonus action, or
Yes,
can I not?
you still have a bonus action.
Okay, so then I'm going to overcharge Piggy this time.
All right.
Helmy.
Overcharge and Helmy. Helmy has 14 AC until the end of Koas's next turn and an extra 10 feet of movement.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
After Koas, it goes to Ship 5.
More damage.
Ship 5 is Trashy back? That's a good question.
He'll take 2 points of damage.
Okay, 2 points of damage on Ship 5. So Ship 5 fires at Trashy and misses.
Do it, bitch. Ram me.
Ship,
You won't.
Ship 5 then rams Piggy.
Shoot.
Did you just say shit? All right,
Fucking bastard.
all right, Piggy, you need to beat a 6.
Oh, it went off.
I saved it.
I'll read. $19.
So he gets knocked back 10 feet, loses the rest of his movement speed, and takes a d6 damage.
Take that damage, you bitch. I'm real. Three. We're playing bumper cars. We're playing bumper cars.
Pretty much. Man, they're both a breath of fresh ass away from death. After that, it's Trashy's turn. Is Trashy back yet? How many dice are floating around the table that people have chucked off that just spawn in the ether floating?
Too many.
Trashi is back.
Welcome back.
Alright. So there are 2 left, and they're both like super duper close to dying.
Yep, the 2 closest to you are super close to dying. The one over by Feck is not.
Okay. Who is this guy?
Sigma noises. Who is that guy? That's Piggy. Helmy.
Okay. Okay, I'm reading. Okay. So, if I'm doing this right, I'm gonna shoot. First off, I'm gonna shoot the guy right in front of me. Go pew pew on his ass, if you will.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to bonus action ability 3. And I'm going. Fuck you! Get in the fucking cannon! They don't count.
Why does it not?
Because I said it do count. Anyways, so I guess I'm gonna shoot him. Do I do anything? Does it that plus 5 is 10?
10 misses.
Yeah, I thought so. Alright, I guess. Do I get 2 attacks with my ship or just 1?
Just 1. You only get 1 attack with your base action attack currently.
Okay. Kinda want to take one out.
I was gonna say, you still have movement speed you have to use.
I know.
You could always go for a ram.
You're right. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action. Use my ability 3. That's a bonus action dash. I have...
Really?
And then pew, 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 pew him again.
So you're gonna ram into him,
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm gonna go,
and you're gonna take the long
you know.
way. I'll allow it.
Well, yeah, I have to because ability 3 makes me use my dash action.
Yeah. All right. So rams.
And so I have to.
So rams, you can run into him, and if you succeed, you still have your movement speed, so you could run into him again. But if you fail, you get But if you fail, you get knocked back and lose your movement speed.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's more fun.
So theoretically, you could ram someone out the ass.
All right, so I guess we're gonna do that. I guess we're gonna ram him first to see what happens.
All right.
What do I do? What do I roll?
Strength roll.
Stre-
Contested strength roll.
Oh. I can roll this one. That's not bad. I rolled that one on my character sheet because that one has a button for it. That's a 16. That's not bad.
You won. So he gets knocked back 10 feet. You can erase your lines, by the way. And he takes a d6 damage.
Yippee!
So 5 damage.
Yippee! Fucking perish, loser.
He disappears, and you see him jettison like the others have. Would you like to turn for ship 3?
Yeah, I turn for ship 3, and I jam myself into it. Another strength roll.
Yep.
Yeah! 17!
You won again. This guy got an 8.
Ah! Bonk!
And he had 1 HP.
Like, the
So
entire time I'm ramming into them, I have, like, the public communications line open, and everyone can hear me just go, ah! No words, just...
So that was 10 and 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You have a question mark remaining speed left. Hold on. 50, so 100 minus 35, so 75. 5, 10,
75?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 66, 70. You could, in theory, free action, dismiss your gravity bomb, and ram ship 1.
Alright, dismiss gravity bomb and ram ship 1! Let's go! But bumper cars! Like Piggy said! Ah, bonk! Oh. That's 12.
You're in luck. He got an 11.
No! That's crazy! Bonk!
10 feet. At an angle, actually, so he's going to hit an asteroid as well. Because you were at an angle coming in. So that'll be these all at once, might as well. Wow, that's sad. Alright.
Ping pong. I'm sorry, guys.
Math is hard. Alright, and that...
The green hotel looking things.
And that would be... Those are the asteroids that are moved. So those 3 diamond ones near where your bomb were aren't actually there anymore. They're now the green ones.
Okay.
And then after Trashy, it is Feck's turn. Ship 1 is the only ship left, so I can delete that and that.
Stab him, Feck!
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at him.
Do it.
Right past Trashy. Just a normal shot. He already has the other stuff on him.
Do it up.
That's a natural 1.
That doesn't sound like it hits.
Alright, and then I'm going to 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, wait, 35, 40. Hit him. Ram into him. Trying to, like, ram back towards Trashy.
You want to ping pong him?
ping pong them.
Here's my strength roll.
Yep, strength roll. You have to beat a 19.
11.
I'm so here for it.
You get knocked back 10 feet, take a d6 damage, and lose the rest of your movement speed.
That's fine.
No!
You took 2 damage.
No,
Alright.
my champion.
That was a very good attempt and a good idea. All right. After that, it is his turn. So go ahead and roll your d4.
I didn't think you.
You didn't think what?
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't think using the ships like bumper cars would be a good strategy, but apparently it is.
It's only
Yeah,
because
apparently we're winning.
it's only because you're low level.
2 damage.
That's fair.
2 damage. Once you guys hit level 5 and get more stat points for your ships, you'll probably have a lot better options. Alright, so 2 damage. I deleted his stuff as a whole because I'm a moron. There we go. No, wait, that's not you. That's Feck. I'm a moron. I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. Alright. So he is going to take the opportunity to take stock of the situation and shoot at Trashy.
Yo. Ah!
19 plus 3 is 21. That will hit Trashy. That is 11 damage at Trashy ship. I think that's the first damage she's taken.
That is. That hurts, though. That's like just under half my health.
11 damage? No, it's just over a third of your health. 30 HP.
Yeah. It's true.
Alright. And then he rams Feck.
Alright.
Roll. Beat a 4.
And
You know, that works. He gets knocked back into the asteroid again, losing his movement speed. And 6, 10. He is a breath of fresh ass away from death.
I can't wait to rub my shit-stained underwear in his face. It's gonna be great.
After that, it is Helmy's turn.
Me?
Yes, you.
Mhm.
You're capable of hitting him from there.
Of course. Am I going to?
Maybe.
Probably not. That is D20.
Yes.
Hey!
Piggy crits. Double the damage die. Five. Piggy knocks him out of the water.
Yay.
So he jettisons off. They are now all either at or on their way to their big ship. Do you want to
Yippee!
do you want to attempt to blow their big ship up or establish communications?
Huh? I dropped down a little. I put out a generalized public message of, not public, but like to him. We're also looking for this funky little doctor guy. Unfortunately, he's ours. say if you wouldn't mind, leaving this area and never showing your face again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to send me and my homies over to your ship and, fuck with your engine or whatever.
Every one of you
Take your fucky wife.
every one of you sees a little window pop up, kind of Star Fox 64 style, in your ships, with the bearded dwarf man. He's got an eye patch, by the way. And he says, "We'll leave you be as long as you fuck off. Or as long as we can fuck off, I should say. We do not want death. We will take our leave."
Before you leave, though, why don't you send a little supply pod over here, huh? We're a little short.
Captain broke our breakfast.
He says, "We're also pretty short on supplies. Best I can do is offer you a little bit of our breakfast."
Sure, send it over. Safe travels.
Can't be worse than our breakfast.
For real. Bruh. Trashy did nothing to it. All Trashy did was eat it.
He complained. That was the problem.
So,
Bruh, that's crazy.
you guys see a little pod get jettisoned out the side. It's very rusty. It looks like they've never used it. What the heck just happened?
Oh. Mr. Balls.
Who figured that out? What's going... Huh?
What? The portal to hell? I don't know. I've been putting things in there for a while now.
What the heck?
You guys not been putting things in the portal to hell?
No.
I don't know.
I didn't even know it existed.
Oh yeah, I'm just back to the odd. If you look over,
The portal to hell is now closed.
You'll just see ice going in there every now and then.
The portal to hell is now closed. Thank you. Goodbye.
God hates it. Close the portal to hell.
There, it's open again. All right. So you see a little container get jettisoned as they start slowly drifting away. It seems that your initial shot damaged their critical engines.
Yippee.
So it just it slowly drifts towards you guys' ship as you guys go and redock.
Are we sure we trust this container?
Well,
Whatever's in there, I'm sure.
we have some. I'm sure we got homies that can, look at it.
It looks kind of like a old cargo crate that's rusted out. Alright.
Tabletop for over 100 hours.
The tabletop what? Oh.
Tabletop for over 100 hours.
Have you? Wow.
Apparently. Just popped up.
Huh. Alright. So you guys return to ship. The cargo crate, you pick it up with the big ship. What?
So on it in the void.
What is that?
Wait.
It's a character sheet turned upside down.
Is that what they look like upside down? My word.
Why are y'all breaking the game so much? Good God.
Because it's easy to do.
Yeah, they're still space birds. My word. Alright. So you guys go back to ship. You guys get the cargo crate.
Yep.
And do you guys want to pop it open yourselves? Do you guys want to...
Oh, I'll pop it open, right?
I was gonna say, can we scan it or something?
Heck, we're already ahead of you.
Okay.
The second it's on the ship, Chappi... The second it's on the ship, Feck goes over and pops it open, ready to take the full brunt of whatever's inside, as a tipped over pot of chili spills out, clearly cold.
Fucking
Breakfast is broken
perfect.
as well. I'm just gonna start walking towards the.
Is anybody gonna eat the chili? Like, it's on the floor, but like, is anybody gonna eat the floor chili?
Broken.
It's broken.
Broken.
I mean, it's only gonna get
I'm
worse
rolling
over
stone,
time if we don't eat
broken.
it, right?
Theoretically.
Guess we could do
So I
something
go
with
into
it.
the kitchen, and I grab a couple of saucers and a couple of spoons, and then I come back and I sit next to the floor chili, and I start scooping it off the floor and start serving it onto plates and like offering it to my crew. Here go a plate for you, and a plate for you, and a plate for you, and a plate for me.
Oh yeah, no, thank you. I was full from our breakfast.
Are you sure? It's nummy. As you
Yeah.
see me eat like a massive amount, and you can like see like the hair that was like on the floor, or like maybe a wrapper, whatever gets caught on it. It's a little fucking vile.
Oh,
As the captain enjoys their floor chili, the android, Reginald, continues piloting the ship towards the asteroid until you're close,
Yippee.
but not quite there. And you hear him say over the ship intercoms, "We have arrived at your destination. In order to finish arrival, you must take the bus."
Space bus.
The bus.
The bus.
Hate the buzz.
The ship. It's the little party-sized ship for docking on places where the big ship can't go.
Oh.
Where we dropping, boys?
Yo, for real, for real.
Feck goes over here. Chaos is over here. Helmy is over here. This can go away. Trashi found it over here.
Yippee.
Big sweep, clean up all the dice. And now we do it again.
oh,
If you want to mark your X's off real quick. Cloud. Here we are. Nice and simple.
simple.
Simple. I love mapping.
Simple.
The water is my form of shadow. If you don't like it, you can fight me. Because I was not ready to unveil the entirety of the location yet.
Oh, so the water is the fog of war. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it. I understand.
And this is bus. It is docked. So the map is significantly larger currently than the actual map, I think. Maybe.
Fair.
Actually, no, I think that's still proper. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah. Because those are supposed to be 2 squares wide, and there's like 3 or 4 squares in there. Alright, that's fine. It's not like there'll be combat in this first room anyway. Probably.
Probably.
Are you underestimating us?
Alright. So you guys dock at the only spot where you see that you have a way in to this little outpost that's on the asteroid. And for the sake of it, just shove everyone's... That's not your piece. That's your initiative tracker. Shove everyone over here. Let y'all sort out where you are. As you see the very first door in front of you.
Can I get an extra piece for my dude?
For your dude?
Yeah.
Sure.
Or 2 extra pieces?
Clone. Bop, bop. And then just rename them.
Alright, continue. You can do this one.
Alright. So you guys enter the compound and...
That's my homunculus.
Your homunculus is Fred.
I was gonna say, has Helmy been 3 people in a trench coat this entire time?
No.
Pretty much.
Alright.
Riding on top. Continue.
Alright. So you guys enter into a small hallway and you see a large metal door down the way.
I haven't decided. He will remain nameless until I decide.
One can assume you guys are gonna move.
Yeah.
I thought there's a way you can link 2 stuff.
You thought there's a way you can link 2 things together? There is. On the left side, it's the combine tool.
Okay.
Alright. So you guys moving forward?
Yep.
Alright. So you guys move up to the door, and the door slides open almost as if it knows you're there. With with kind of like a jet sounding whoosh of air.
So it's unlocked.
It's clearly not locked, and clearly it seems to be easy access. And as the door opens, you see what looks to be a cylindrical chamber in front of you. Ignore the fact it's shaped like a helmet. You know, I really thought it would look better. But, you know, the map is way bigger than I expected.
I'm doing stuff. Let me do my stuff.
So, you guys presumably enter this area. And like I said, you see a large cylindrical object in the middle of the room. It looks bluish greenish in nature. It's icy. And you see in the middle of it what seems to be a darkened window, as well as a little pedestal in front of it that looks to be some sort of data device.
Ooh.
Can I like roll
go up and touch it. Go ahead, sorry. Go for it.
No, you go ahead. You have a better idea, I think.
No, you go for it.
Okay, I was gonna say, can I roll to like see if I've seen this before? Because I have a background in history.
Sure, go ahead and roll history to see if you've come across this or understand what it is.
How is that not a good idea? It's just going up and touching a random object.
That's a way better idea.
That's so much better.
Well, I mean, there's no guarantee that I'll know anything about it. Okay, there's the D20. I keep misplacing it.
But you can check without there being consequences, whereas if I walk up and touch it, there's potentially consequences.
True. Okay, I rolled a 10 plus 2. So wait, no, I don't. 12. It's a 12.
All right. You would know only that this seems to be Imperium technology of some kind.
Okay.
Man.
You're not sure what significance it has, and you're not sure whether or not it's important. Although I think I just said the same thing twice, technically, but you know.
That's okay. Could I try and peer through the window, or is it too dark to see inside of it?
You can certainly make an attempt. but you'd have to get closer.
So I'm gonna get closer to it.
Make an active perception check, please.
That's at 14.
All right.
Well, it should be higher than 14, shouldn't it?
Do you have any?
Plus wisdom.
Yep. Do you have any modifiers?
19.
Yeah.
All right. So you put your head right up there. You pull yourself up a little bit because it's just a little taller than you, the window, and you are greeted by a darkness, but in that darkness you think you make out a humanoid-looking figure. And as you're holding yourself up like this, you think that the contents of this container are mostly some form of fluid. And as you're feeling the window, it feels very, very cold.
We should break it.
Bruh.
Do I have enough to put together that there's some kind of creature in stasis?
You can come to the conclusion that there's a humanoid creature within it. Whether or not it's in stasis or not is up for debate.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell that to the rest of the party. Hey, there's a dude in here.
We should break it.
We should break it.
And specifically from the size, you think it might be some sort of child.
So,
Oh no.
not the person we're looking for, then?
We don't know that. I don't think we ever got an age. I say we kill it anyways.
Looking for a scientist that the government hates, right? The Imperium?
Mm-hmm. That the Imperium hates.
Yeah, so we can kill him. No consequence. Child.
Actually, no, we
though.
should let him live then. I don't like the Imperium.
It's a child.
So
Hey, you guys. Oh,
don't
You
forget.
know what?
Don't
We should
forget,
raise it.
there's a data device right to your right. Chaos.
okay, I'm gonna. Okay, can I roll to interact with that unless anybody else wants to?
For it.
If you
Go
don't
for it.
interact with it, I'm opening the door forcefully with my
Okay.
-2 strength.
Okay, I will interact with the data thing.
All right. Give it your best.
I'm trying to roll, but it just keeps coming up
Alright.
14.
Right click and click the roll button. It works a lot better. And you can even spam it.
I like the
8.
spam. Yeah, fun to flip.
8, and your modifier for, I want to say, intelligence.
Let's see. For intelligence, I do not have a modifier, so it's just 8.
I might. Actually, I might even consider it investigation. So if you have proficiency in investigation.
I do not.
Okay. Then that's a straight up 8. You're not sure how to turn this device on, sadly.
I would like to take a look at it.
I'm gonna move aside and let the captain take over.
Oh, God.
The captain steps up to what
Is that out loud?
Yes.
it basically
I immediately. Go ahead, sorry.
it basically looks like a tablet on a pedestal, by the way.
Yeah. What's over here again? What's
Alright.
through here?
That's another door.
I'm gonna look at the door.
This door does not open.
I tell it to open.
You can tell it to open, that doesn't mean it will.
Open up. This place is not voice activated. Cheap. Filthy. I hate it.
Alright. Go ahead, Trashy. Make a investigation check.
Okie dokie. Give me just a second. Okay, an investigation check?
Yep.
I can do that. Fuck yeah! I look at it and I look real hard. And then I turn around to my crew and I'm like, I know exactly what this is. This is a tablet. I got a 5.
You also don't know how to turn this on.
Oh, my goodness.
Can I take a closer look at the pod itself?
All right. Go ahead and
Can I
make.
see if there's a lock on it?
Go ahead and make a perception check, and I'll tell you what you observe of the outside of the pod.
Um, 12 total.
12. You notice while the pod is seemingly made of metal, there's also two hoses going into the back of it that also seem to be made of a steel or titanium alloy that look relatively flexible considering.
Where do the tubes go?
Into the pod and into the ground.
How wide?
Each one looks to be about half a foot wide.
How wide is my
How wide is your what?
my?
Yeah.
I won't be able to fit through the tubes.
No, you would not be able to fit through the tubes.
Alright, I'm gonna start yanking at the tubes to open up the. Try to yank the tubes off of the pod.
All right.
Okay.
Make
As
a
he's doing that, I'm stepping away backwards.
Mm-hmm. There we go. We put the big metal horse in front of me.
so make a strength check at disadvantage.
So 4 and an 18. I'll take the 4, I guess.
You pull and pull and pull to no avail.
Alright.
And your hands start to feel cold.
I understand what it is. We need this fluid, guys. You don't understand. This would be a perfect base for a suit.
Alright. Now I try my hand at the tablet, please. Sit at.
It's right here where trash was. All right.
Alright.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah. $19.
19. Piggy, you manage to boot up the console and you find a list of information as well as directives that you can give. You can unlock the door to your guys' left. You see a map of the area and you see that you can open this pod if you wanted to. And you see that inside the pod is a being that seems to be named Scrumple.
Grumple, I want him. I explain it to the captain. And I ask her, what does she want to do?
Is Trashy still here or did she go AFK again?
Trashy's drawing. I don't know, actually.
Trashy AFK, it seems.
Trashy here, trashy here.
Okay.
Okay.
What am I doing? What should I be
Answer
doing?
quickly, or I'm gonna start cutting.
All right. So Piggy explains to you that he managed to open it. He says that there's a being inside named Scrumple. He can unlock the door to the left, and he could open the chamber if he wanted to.
Do we want to open the chamber?
Yes.
No.
You really need that liquid inside there.
Liberate Scrumple.
Liberate Scrumple! I
I'll open up the chamber.
All right. There's also a map on that, by the way. So I will update the table in a moment. All right. So as you liberate Scrumple, out you see. One moment. I'm just liberating the table for a moment. You see that the door slowly pries open and out floods a greenish bluish liquid, and it is cold to the touch. As a matter of fact, it's almost freezing.
I'm gonna be trying to put that in the pot in my mess kit. As much liquid as I can.
Uh-huh.
So we can study it back at the base and make soup out of it.
God.
Soup. I like soup.
We're low on supplies, so I'm gonna take whatever I can get.
That doesn't exist. Stop playing with it.
No.
Alright, the bus is here. You guys are going right back around this. This is actually the correct size of the map.
Alright.
Roughly. Yep, that is actually almost exactly correct. Alright, so the pod opens and the blue-green liquid comes flooding out, and as it fully opens, you see what looks to be a human child with red curly hair, completely naked, fall out with his left arm, the arm of a crab.
Whoa.
Oh, you poor child.
That's
And
a lot to take in.
as he falls out, he falls onto his belly, his eyes fly open, and he starts panicking. And you hear, what's going on? Where am I? This isn't the doctor's office.
Peck's going back to the bus to get some spare clothing for the child.
Good idea. That's a great idea. I get down on their level. I get on all fours, and then I get even lower. I'm like on the ground right next to them. I'm like, I don't know where we are. I don't know what happened to you. We just kind of found you. My name's Trashi. I'm a captain of a space crew. My buddy's gonna get you some clothes, okay?
Would you like
I
to
look
roll
back at the
persuasion?
Sure.
I should have grabbed
Yippee!
calm emotion.
21!
The kid seems to
17 plus 4.
The kid seems to noticeably calm down, and he looks at you and he says, "A captain, like a space captain, like one of the fancy people that drives them big ships."
She don't do
I
much
think
at
of
the
our little ship, and I'm like, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I can take you somewhere real safe, somewhere with the big guys. Don't worry.
So, as Beck comes back with clothing, and which arm is the child's crab arm?
The left arm is his crab arm.
You see Beck cut off the sleeve of the left arm of the clothing he brought back. Like, this ain't gonna fit him.
All right. So is one of you going to help him up?
Oh yeah. I do what I can. I'm very weak, so probably somebody else is gonna have to help as well.
All
I'll
right.
help.
So Trashy reaches down to help the lad, and as she touches him, the area she touches, presumably the shoulder, yes, maybe the right hand, immediately
Yeah.
crumbles into a blue dust, and he starts panicking again.
I scream, "What the fuck was that?" And I
Alright, I start
immediately take my hand away.
And he immediately starts panicking again, and he screams, "Oh God, it hurts! What's going on? What's happening?" And then he
other arm sleeve.
and then he sees his crab arm, and he starts screaming.
I also start screaming, I don't know how to fucking handle this.
I really should have taken calm emotion.
Can I offer you some chili?
I take a break from my screaming, totally deadpan. The chili is really fucking tasty. I ate it for breakfast.
Make a persuasion check with advantage from Trashy.
Me? Alright. Oh yeah, I put it in there. So
So messed up.
okay, that's natural 20
I'll be
plus
right
8,
back.
so 28. persuasion.
The kid stops screaming and he looks up at you. He's still clearly in pain, and you hear his stomach growl as he stands up.
Chili. I'll feed it to you because I don't
Yeah.
Here you go. I start feeding him the chili.
He happily takes a bite, and as the spoon
Oh, no.
touches his lips, his face starts crumbling, and his entire body gives way.
See, I told you the chili was broken, guys.
Oh man.
The kid is no more.
I am just slack, mouth wide open.
Oh,
Yeah, same.
Oh,
So, I think I know why the government hates this guy.
So
I'll never speak of this again.
I'm going to look at Trashy and deadpan say, "This is what happens when you eat broken chili. This is happening to you right now."
He's the culinary expert.
The culinary expert?
The next time you want to eat broken chili, don't. Anyways, I'm going to start scooping up the ash.
For what?
I don't know, in case we can revive him later or something. I don't know. Evan?
I thought you were gonna use it for ingredients or something.
I mean, I ain't telling you guys.
So I'm gonna assume you guys unlock the door and get ready to proceed through as you're talking.
Yeah.
Real quick, before we go through, I kind of want to be a little bit further in the back, and
Okay.
then how lit is this place?
It's very well lit. It's lit like one of the hospitals of you might go to in a normal everyday area. It's got the white floors. It's got it looks very sterile, very clean, and very bright. And it has a smell that's kind of somewhat close to a combination of bleach and pickled plums.
Not the best place to stealth around. Got it.
As you enter this next room, you see rows of pods like the last one you saw, each with its own console.
Well. Oh no.
Are they all full?
They're all closed. You would have to check the windows of whichever one you want to see.
Oh, check the
I'm-
first one.
I'm checking this one over here. Do we all roll or?
Yeah, each of you can go ahead and roll perception.
oh.
All right. $18.
15.
10 total.
Yeah, 16 total.
With the exception of Feck, every one of you sees what seems to be the same human boy inside that you saw in the last pod.
Thank God these
That's
ones are empty, right,
wild.
guys?
Yeah, super empty. Let's keep going.
I wonder how many twins his mom had.
Pretty sure they're cloning people.
All right.
Isn't that illegal?
The same person.
Yeah.
When have we ever cared about rules and laws?
And
Fair.
so where would you guys like to go next? You see 4 different exits to this room, potentially.
I say we split up and look for clues, gang.
I disagree. I say we go forward.
Let's check the door that we're closest to.
It's logical.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys, yes, it opens, and the hallway is narrower than the last few hallways. You guys would have to go through single file in this one.
So I'm going in first.
And as the second door opens, you see more rows of these devices, but of these vestibules, these tubes, these incubators, you might say.
And they're just filled with the same person over and over again.
I'm moving Trashy under the impression that Trashy is either tuned into my stream or tapped out. Hopefully she doesn't mind.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I am watching.
That's why I stated it. All right. So, are you guys going to try and check these ones as well?
Of course. The last ones were empty. Might as well make sure these ones are too.
Do they all have different animal attachments? Can I pick and choose? Can I go shopping?
Each of the ones you guys saw before did seem to be somewhat different. You're not. Some of them you couldn't visibly see from the window. Others, Trashy specifically, she saw a beak. And our lovely friend Helmy managed to see what looked to be a fin on top of a head. Now, these ones, if you're checking these ones, I would like you to make another perception check, please.
I rolled a 13.
Rolled a 30, 20.
I rolled a 17, which plus my modifier is a 22.
Wonderful.
8 total. Gang gang.
Trashy does not see anything in the one she looks in. The three of you see more of these kids, except these ones look different. They seem to have multiple appendages that are abnormal, and they each seem to be similar to one another.
Let's open one up.
You see on the right arm what seems to be a crab claw. You see on the left arm what seems to be some sort of like mantis-looking blade. You see some sort of scorpion tail, and you see the face is horribly disfigured.
We should open one up. This one might know more, and might not disappear.
Do we want to actually?
That's Vex's suggestion. You don't have to trust stuff.
I don't know. They're all kind of freaky looking, and I'm gonna take a step towards the door. They can do whatever they want, but I'm gonna be the first to exit.
Trashy.
Yeah, let's leave the Hall of Horrors.
So at the very least, Chaos and Trashy are both going to be hovering near the door.
Yeah.
What about you, Helmy? You want to open up one of these pods?
It's kind of up to whether or not Feck convinces Helmy, because Helmy's the only one that seems to be able to operate these freely.
Listen. I know the last one didn't turn out right, but let me put this in simple terms. You know when you're like cooking a souffle, and it's not quite done, and you remove it from the oven? That's what happened to the last one. These ones could be properly cooked, and we can remove them from their ovens. And then we can ask questions like, what the hell? And who are you? And what's with the others?
Couple of questions. Who says that they won't attack us right away?
That's why you're opening the door.
Oh, so I can thank.
You have a little robot friend. It's fine. And besides, if the souffle is good, it won't attack you. It won't be broken.
I would rather not see another kid just to disintegrate in front of me.
You can
That'd be
your
real
voice.
nice. You know, the screams
I
are
can
kind
talk.
of
I'm
haunting.
a great talker. I love talking. Children trust me because
You're
I'm like
so
the
good at
same height
talking.
as them.
That's crazy. I don't think that's how that works, Chappi.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
he is a short gnome.
He's
I'm
a goblin.
Is he? Do I have it backwards? God dang it!
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, I'm gonna start hitting buttons on one of the consoles.
Oh god, I
Oh,
should
God.
have said yes one.
He starts trying to find a button or something to turn it on. Make another
Like-
intelligence check or investigation check.
Hell yeah, baby.
Hell yeah, baby. Count trashy on the way.
8 total.
The fates deemed you will never figure it out.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find more. Alright, I'm gonna scurry and hop on Trashy's back.
Alright.
What?
So
What do you
Oh,
mean
I'm
you're gonna
tired.
hop on my back?
I'm tired of walking.
so everyone continues onwards.
I don't think you can hit. I'm a size small, homie.
So am I.
We're all small.
You cannot. You cannot hop on my back.
I'll hop on your tail then. Whatever.
Wow,
Forward.
you really are all size small, aren't you?
I'm
Forward,
size
trash.
medium.
Oh, okay.
Just small for my race.
Alright. So do you want
Let's
to
go.
enter the next door?
It can't
I
be any worse
guess,
than what
yeah.
we've seen.
Yeah.
Who wants to be
Yeah.
first?
I will.
I vote somebody with a higher AC than me.
I will go
Piggy said
first.
he'll go first. Who's behind Piggy?
What's your AC, Captain?
I'll go. Not enough. My AC is 15. Maybe it is
Ah.
enough.
So is mine.
Fine.
Okay, well, I'll go first, or I'll go after Piggy, and then on my tail, like dragging behind me on the ground, like is Chappie's character Feck sitting on the ground, like sitting on my tail and just trailing
Alright.
behind me, and then you because I'm scared.
Piggy!
I'm scared.
The
What?
door in
Because
front of you
I am a legitimate
opens.
princess.
The door in front of you opens and you see lab equipment. It looks like a college chemistry lab, but with a lot
Ooh.
more crap, and some of it looks volatile.
The goblin in. Oh. None of this stuff goes in Earth.
Could I roll a medicine check to see if I identify any of this?
You may feel free to make a medicine check.
Can I give it advantage? Can I like point out fun medicine facts like, ooh, did you know that that sharks are super cool?
I will let you give him advantage,
Okay.
partially because he might actually know some of these.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
so I rolled an 11, which plus my modifier is 16.
All right. You are able to point out 7 different items here, but you are not able to point out what any of the mixes are, or the bubbling liquids. You're only able to identify a few of the basic ones. One of them is liquid nitrogen. Another one is sulfur. You see copper dihydrates, and you see 4 others I don't care to name.
Okay.
We'll call them substance 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they are not real substances, but they are relatively important.
Okay, so like
And
for
all edible.
No.
I'll try it.
Substance number 3 is in fact edible, but you're not sure if you're willing to share that or not.
okay. So substance 3. Can I open it and smell it?
You pop it open, you give it a smell. It smells like what it's supposed to. It smells like a combination of cherries and sour. Do you know what it smells like when, like, a piece of orange starts to rot? Like, not far into the process, but like just when the fermentation ends.
Citrusy. Got it.
So I know that this is do I know what this does, or do I just kind of know that it is a substance that smells this way?
You know, in its regular form, this is more or less a alcohol to many races with a somewhat small side effect. That side effect varies by race.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I pocket this and save it for later, unless Feck really wants to drink it?
You can certainly pocket it for later. I would say if you want to pocket it for later secretly to make a sleight of hand.
Okay.
I assume everyone else knows their passive perceptions.
Yeah.
I rolled a. That's a 9 plus my dexterity.
9 plus dex plus proficiency if you have it.
Okay, so that is just a 9.
All
My
right.
passive's 11, so I see him pocket.
Me too.
Everyone sees you pocket the substance.
Does anybody want to do anything about it?
No.
No. I'm gonna use sleight of hand to pocket the substance he pocketed.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Give it your best shot.
No, buddy, that's my water. You have water. No, it's my water. He's climbing me.
Oh, cat interference.
No, it's 2-year-old interference.
Oh.
3-year-old,
interference.
15. That'll be plus 9, so 24.
I think he manages to succeed in taking the substance from you. And
Yeah, I believe he does.
and without being seen.
Can I replace the substance with a different substance? Like a random one, substance 2.
A jar
Ketchup?
of feck spit.
I'll allow it. But once Feck goes to pull it out again, or once Chaos goes to pull it out again, he will notice.
That's right.
All right. So, does anyone else want to do anything here?
Nope.
All right.
There's one thing I would like to do, but that would be like once we're all leaving.
All right. So you're gonna walk out last.
Yeah, we'll walk out last. Once I see everyone through, I'm going to go to the table with all the different mixtures. Quickly pour them all into the same pile and then run out.
Oh boy.
Roll 2d20s.
I'm just gonna look at my table of healing spells, just to know a particular reason.
Really good idea.
There was nothing in that kit, was there?
No, there was not.
17 for the first roll. And 12 for the second one.
So 17 and what?
12.
17 and 12. Gotta tab out real quick. So you pick up a vial of this green goop that is bubbling and sizzling and sounds absolutely horrendous and smells like rotten eggs. And you pour it directly into this neon red liquid that smells pleasantly of strawberries. And the moment you do, you hear a boom, you go blind, and you are thrown against the opposing wall, taking 2d6 damage.
Alright.
We all heard that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you also hear what sounds to be other explosions starting to go off as well.
Oh,
in
no.
that lab.
Oh, no.
So 8 damage.
Alright.
Not Feck, he's the only one who could almost cook.
And basically the entire
Right.
table over there blows up. Everything that was on it.
Almost cook.
Evidence gone, guys.
And
Trashi, hand me the carry.
for the time being, you are blinded.
Right. So, we have been dicking around in this area for a hot minute. I'd say we need to, like, find our homie and leave. Not our homie, but, like, our target.
Oh, that's mine. That's mine.
So I assume someone's gonna go back for Feck since.
I am. I'm the medic. It's my duty.
So you go back. You see Feck, like standing against the wall, looking a little dazed.
Okay, so I'm gonna like wave my hand in front of his face, be like, "Hey, like check out his eyes, see if he's concussed and stuff. Like, what happened?"
I'm definitely gonna pretend I can still see.
That's
No. Just wanted to get rid of all that science nonsense in case, I don't want any more of these things around.
Make a performance check with disadvantage.
Alright. Nice. Disadvantage?
Yep.
18 and 20.
All right. You think he seems fine, genuinely, aside from a bruise here and there.
Huh. I'm gonna keep an eye on him, but okay, let's go.
Oh wait, before you go, can you hold my hand?
May I ask why? You know what? Okay.
Oh no.
You cannot ask why.
I forgot the yes and. I'm sorry.
Alright. So you guys exit. Are you guys going to go into the next room, or do you guys want to blow past it and go for the far room?
I'll take a peek inside as we walk past it. That's what I want to do.
If you're walking past it, you'll peek past the first door to see a second door down the hallway.
Okay, what's peeked past the other door that we're heading towards?
All right. So you go to the other door on the far hallway, peek past it, and see another door down the hallway.
It's the same no matter what. So where you want to gotta go, guys?
Well, without metagaming, I think the far room probably.
Probably?
I don't know, that's the one that the captain is closest to. I'm kind of stuck here next to Feck because I'm holding his hand.
No, we're going together.
Fair.
Okay.
Alright.
It's just you have really nice hands. You should
That's
think back on.
wild.
So you guys go down the hallway, and you merge. The order doesn't really matter. We'll say you guys square up once you get there. Something like that.
Square up, motherfucker.
And you see this room has 4 of those pods, one in each corner, roughly. And you see another door. This one seems to be, almost looks like it's made of a glass of some kind. And through the door, you see a rather suspicious looking blue humanoid who is seemingly doing some sort of work furiously and as quickly as possible on a computer.
I see.
He has not noticed you yet.
I have not noticed him yet.
You actually do not see Feck.
As far as we all know, he does, though.
Just doing a soul read on the room.
What?
Do we see that?
Yeah, you see that. I assume this is somewhere near you, Piggy, right? Yeah.
We have a wanted flyer, right?
Yes, you have a wanted flyer that you guys saw. It looks exactly like the man over there, the blue humanoid. You could assume he's a Fidalkin.
Okay.
He has no hair. He's wearing glasses. He has a tapered mustache, and
He looks like a fucking nerd.
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 And
when we catch him, we're gonna give him a swirly.
and he's typing away furiously. However, you do not hear it. You only see it. Whatever those glass doors are, they seem to be soundproof.
Okay.
And I say doors loosely because they don't really look like doors, but they're definitely doors. If it makes sense. It's more like a wall, but
So there's got to be a way to get to him without alerting him, right?
There's gotta be.
so you guys want to examine
He's
the
good at stealth. Okay, good to know.
Not the stealthiest.
Well, the stealth
Alright, am I
person
good
is
at
blind
stealth?
right now.
That's valid.
I'm okay at stealth.
Alright.
I rolled a 20 to examine the room.
You rolled a 20 to examine the room.
Yeah.
You see in each corner these pods, you see the glass doors, and you see what seems to be some sort of ventilation system in the ceiling 40 feet up,
Okay.
as well as what seems to be a sprinkler system that was not in any of the other rooms.
Good thing too, because Feck would have triggered it. Well, we got to get up to the vent, I think.
Awesome.
Trust me.
So Feck says, "Toss me."
Yes.
Oh,
Once he says we need to get to the
no.
van, I'm like, toss me. Because I think it's much closer than 40 feet.
Who's strong enough to toss Feck?
Not fair.
I don't think any of your strength.
No. Can I use Feck as ammo?
I'll.
Can I use Feck as ammo?
This is going to set a precedent. I'm going to say yes, but at the cost of he takes the base attack damage when you shoot him.
What's your base attack?
Feck, are
damage?
you okay with taking damage?
How much damage?
I don't know. Let's find out. I don't think we ever actually got me a cannon.
You have a basic cannon. The basic
make it,
the
or-
basic cannon, I believe it came from your class, didn't it? The base damage?
Yeah. Why is it not here?
Alright, let me slide up and open up the link to double check.
What the heck, man?
Well, down here, quick build, class features, proficiencies, equipment, heavy weapon specialist. Oh, okay. So I actually thought it did give you a cannon straight up. It does let you take a hand cannon straight up, I do believe.
Okay.
Now, my question is,
So I just go.
one simple weapon, a firearm that is obtainable of your archetype. So let me scroll down.
Hand cannons are usually 1d8.
Your bombardier, correct?
Yeah, I'm bombardier.
Alright. Is the demolitionist cannon, gain proficiency with it, and can be used in two main ways. Demolition cannon blast. So 90-foot range with 2d8 piercing damage. or the
Get a heal.
or the
first
cannon
before you-
smash, which is the basic punch him with the butt of your weapon. So yeah, so 2d8.
If you heal
2d8?
me, if you can heal me and top me off first, then I'll do it.
I can't heal you, but our handy dandy medic can.
Yeah, okay. I have in cantrips, I have now I'm gonna have to use one of my level 1 spells. I got Cure Wounds and Healing Word. I'm not sure which one would work better in this situation, though.
Cure Wounds is more healing, but Healing Word is distant healing.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Right?
Yeah.
Do I roll for that?
I believe so.
Okay, not roll the hit, though, right? Just roll the...
Yeah, just
healing
roll
word.
the heal.
No, just roll the heals.
I would only roll the hit if I was trying to avoid it.
Yeah, Cure
Okay, I
Wounds.
actually
Cure Wounds is a D8 plus your spellcasting modifier, whereas Healing Word is a D6 plus your spellcasting modifier.
The word
Okay.
is a D4.
Is it a
My
D4?
cat
It's even worse than I
was
thought.
trying to write them down.
Okay. So yeah,
Wait, why is Feck the ammo?
because Feck
Because
said
that's
Your
shoot me.
idea.
Because
Well,
Feck
yeah, it was
because Feck said toss me, and you said can I shoot him?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, Feck needs to be heated. Okay, so Feck has the plan. I don't. I just provide the gun. Got it.
Yeah, it's a combination of idiocracy. How's that for an answer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I need... It's... My wisdom saving is a D5, and then a D4, you said?
Yeah, so it's your D8 plus your wisdom modifier for healing.
Okay. There it is. That's an 8.
All right.
No, that's
Okay,
a
I'm
7.
back to full.
So 7 HP.
Shoot me.
Get in the cannon.
Got in the cannon.
I set the cannon down on the ground because with Feck inside, it's too heavy for me to hold.
Uh-huh. I'm
And I set it, and yeah.
I'm gonna say that you have no issue at all firing accurately,
Awesome.
and it is up to Feck to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Because I'm blind.
Yep.
$14 dexterity saving throw.
Feck successfully gets into the vent and starts shimmying, I assume. Would you like to roll stealth?
I would, but first I want to attach my 50-foot of rope at the entrance of the vent down in case anyone else wants to join me. And then I would like to stealth forward through the vent.
Yeah, I'll join. I use my thingy, and everybody watches as I proudly stand right in front of everybody, and I shrink really, really small. I'm pretty sure I'm naked in this state, yeah? Because none of my equipment goes with me.
You're completely naked.
Yeah. And I start shimmying myself up the rope and into the vent.
That seems like so much more work, honestly.
Then I got a 24 for stealth.
Alright. So Trashy climbs
Do I
up.
still need to roll stealth?
Yes, you should roll stealth. With advantage.
Can I argue? I was about to be like, can I argue advantage if I run on all fours so I can sound like a rat?
And Kiri, for the sake of it, would anyone else like to climb up?
Yeah, I guess I'll climb up after them too.
15!
Alright. So Trashy, Feck, and Chaos all climb up for sure. Does anyone else want to climb up?
I'll grab my teddy bear, climb up.
Alright. Do either of you want to roll stealth as well? Trashy got a
I do, yeah.
15, and
I'm at effects at a 24.
24. Both would pass.
I rolled an 11.
I got a 12.
Believe it or not, 11 passes.
Huh.
Yay.
So you guys all climb through the vent, and you wind up falling down right behind the lad without him even noticing. And you see him still tapping away. It looks like he's typing to someone called Debt Lord.
As in DEBT, Lord?
Yes.
Huh.
Can I maneuver to get a better view? Can I?
You certainly can. What
Yeah,
what
yeah.
languages do you know?
I know Celestial, Common, Abyssal, and one other. Hold on. Why is it not shown here? That's so weird.
It could be because you still haven't decided your last language.
I suppose.
I know. I mean, I can't read, but I know Common, Goblin, Thieves' Cannon, Undercommon.
But you can't read?
Oh no, I can't. I can't see. I'm blind.
Wow, it's amazing what slips my mind.
Can I go ahead and just say that I want like Orcish for my last language?
Go for it.
Cool. I want Orcish for my last
Alright.
language.
Does
Common,
okay.
Draconic.
Does anyone know Gnomish?
The
So
gnome?
I actually
Yes,
forgot
the-
to put languages on my character
The
sheet.
yes, the gnome's
But I'm-
native language.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that yeah, I speak Gnomish.
But no,
I would guess
you're
so
not all
as well.
goblins.
You're the only goblin.
Like, mine's been broken.
Alright.
Do I roll?
You don't have to roll anything. You see him typing, and you see he is typing what seems to be a plea for more time. And it seems he's also aware that you guys have intruded into his lab, but not where you are. He says that there are intruders and he might have new test subjects soon.
Oh.
And that seems to be the general gist of it. Just more time and that he might have new test subjects.
Well, there's no way to convey this to the party without alerting him, right?
Theoretically, no. Oh
Yeah,
right,
oh,
I remember your last
yeah.
language. It was sign language.
So do I. So I literally just remembered it as yep, it's sign language. It's not Orcish. You're
Oh.
right.
Oh, can you sign to me, the goblin that's
Hey,
blind?
Blind?
I mean, no, but do I
Sign to
have
me.
to?
Alright, so do you know sign language, or Chaos?
No, probably not.
Alright, then we're gonna say no, you wouldn't be able to tell them.
Okay. I think I should have just attacked this guy, but I don't know.
I think you could.
How close are you?
You
What's
got
in the room?
you guys are all
all
within
right
5
next to
feet.
him.
It's just him, a computer, and a few other devices behind you guys.
They're gonna be mine.
Okay.
Let's kill him.
All right. So as soon as when we roll initiative, can I purposefully wait until the others have his attention, and then I like try to scurry up his pant leg?
Sure, you are still tiny or diminutive or whatever the size is. So
I am itty bitty.
Go ahead
I
and
eat
everyone roll initiative. You guys will have a surprise round. And do whatever you want to do.
I rolled a 10.
15.
25.
Reroll off the table.
Alright, so 25 for Feck. Trashy got a 15.
Yep.
15 for Trashy. 10 for
Cool if
Chaos.
somebody tried to restrain him.
And Piggy got a what?
12.
12. Okay. Also, I know it has been explained once, but you guys do have twists. I decided to put them as a counter over here on the far side. That's the green initiative counter. And he... That's incredible.
That's incredible.
It really is.
What is?
I don't know.
The big man's
Beautiful.
initiative.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's crazy!
Just a little bit. He got a natural 20. I think Trash witnessed it.
Yeah, I did. I watched all of that. Oh my god.
So anyway,
Oh my god.
Feck goes first on the surprise round.
So I get advantage because I'm attacking him while he's unaware. I
Correct.
lose advantage because I'm blind.
So you
You-
attack like normal.
But you do have an ally within 5 feet of you, so you still would get sneak attack if you hit.
That's a natural 20.
God damn.
I mean,
He's right.
I-
That is a natural 20.
Jesus
all
Christ.
right, we
This is
catch W's.
hilarious.
So I rolled twice.
Yep, rolled twice the amount of damage die, which incorporates your sneak attack damage, because that's just how I play the game.
So that's 2.
He's not done.
I know he's not done, but it's funny. Alright, so what's your
Then
base?
do I add my dex modifier twice as well?
No. So what's your base sneak?
Once?
Yes. So what's your base sneak attack die? I know it's a number of
Base
d6, but how many?
I'm double checking.
Pick.
It is
Like-
2d8.
2d8?
Oh, 2d6, sorry.
2d6, okay. So
Or-
that, there you go.
Get him. Stab him in the butt.
2,
He
4,
rolls it.
7 total, 9 total.
So 9 plus
my
dex.
9 plus 5, that's 14.
14 dablages.
Stabbed in the butt.
It's not bad for a crit, but it's kind of really bad for a crit.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I would also
Yes.
like to use Fury of the Small against it.
Okay.
Against them,
What's it do?
which just adds my level to damage.
Okay. So 3.
Yep.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I would like the bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide. You can certainly make an attempt. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Well, first I would like to move away from him.
A little smarter.
And since I made a melee attack against him and I'm a swashbuckler, he can't take an opportunity attack against me.
He would not be able to regardless. He is
Anyway,
he
so
was indisposed and will be for the entire round. He is surprised.
I hit him and then I hide. for a total of 14 stealth.
Not bad. Afterwards, his turn does not exist. So Trashy.
Give me just a second. Okay. So, did y'all hit him or restrain him?
He's been hit so far. It is
Okay.
it is currently your turn. If you would like to, you can go forward with your original plan and hold your reaction to try and run up his pant leg or something like that.
Yeah, I wanna. Whatever would be most feasible, I want to run up either the inside or the outside of his like body / pant leg. Like, is it easier for me to climb him on the outside or go into the inside?
I'd say it's probably easier on the inside because leg hairs.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I slink my way up, and
Alright.
I brave where
I'll
I doubt too many have braved before.
I'll ask you to make an acrobatics check.
Yikes! Why an acrobatics check?
Would you prefer
23,
athletics?
16 plus 7.
Would you prefer athletics?
No.
Okay.
What?
I would
No.
not.
That's
No.
funny.
That's what I figured.
But yeah, 23, 16 plus 7.
All right, you climb him pretty darn well. You get up to his waistband. You're like on his hip.
Is he wearing a belt or can I just squeeze right on past?
You can probably just squeeze right on past next turn.
All right, cool.
And he still hasn't noticed you yet. So, Helmy,
Yeah.
it is your
All right,
turn.
how big is the room?
The room is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's 30 by 20.
He's gonna move back.
All right.
And then I'm gonna throw an axe at it.
So you're going to move away and toss an axe.
Yeah.
All right. Roll to hit.
Rolling. God damn it, just do it in the middle of the table. Come on. Rolling. I fucking hate these dice. I get advantage though, right?
Reasoning being?
It's a surprise round?
Yes. Yes, a surprise attack. You were correct.
This poor man.
All right, you crit.
This man! You saw what he did to that child? Fuck this man!
Double the damage die.
I mean, technically, we did it.
No,
his
it wasn't
fault.
our fault. It was his fault.
He's the one who made the creature who disintegrated on touch.
You're right. He's a bad chef.
Five.
Right.
One is 9 damage.
9 dablages.
All right. And then as my bonus action, I will construct my little guy to do something as I get to the little guy's stat block. So how about the Met?
I heard they scored a field goal from the 5-point line.
Confusion. I know he has a ranged attack. I just looked it up. Okay. Yeah, I am going to use my bonus action, command him to use his first strike on his turn,
Heck yeah, I want some tea. Bring it in.
which would be directly after Mike.
You use what? Sorry.
I use my bonus action to command my homunculus, a little teddy bear, to use his force strike.
Ah.
think.
Cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, shares my initiative but goes after me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead.
He's go, bro. Shut up. That 5's not good enough. Advantage. That might be good enough.
14.
Too many tabs open.
14 plus or minus a number.
My spell attack.
Your spell attack. So yeah, he
Plus
passes.
6. No, plus 5.
So yeah, passes easily.
You mean he passes? It hits?
Yes, you hit easily.
Oh, massive amount of damage. Are you ready for this?
No. Three.
I'm not done. 3. That is my. Fuck is PB stand for? Proficiency
Personal best.
bonus. So plus 2. So 5 damage.
Alright, so minus 5. Alright.
Alright, and that's alright. And my steel defender's way out there. Still do nothing.
Alright. Chaos.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Toll the Dead,
Uh-huh.
but my only concern about that is that'll only target him, right? Not
Correct.
Trashy. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think that's a targeted one.
Yes,
Yeah,
Toll
it says
the
that.
Dead is a targeted con save, I do believe. Which he critically fails.
Oh,
Oh,
it
cool.
said it said Wisdom
No.
save, and the thing that I was looking at.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter which one it is because he crit fails.
He failed.
Which is the equivalent of you critting with a spell attack because I run special rules because I'm a nerd.
Cool.
So double your damage die.
Okay, so it says he takes 1d8 necrotic damage, but if he's missing any of his hit points, it becomes 1d12 of necrotic damage.
Correct. So it'll be 2d12.
Okay.
It's a
let me
lot
just
of
grab a couple
damage.
of those.
That is a lot of damage. Holy shit.
It is. Toll the Dead is a
Don't
really
kill him if you guys can.
Toll the Dead is a really good cantrip. Well, yeah, just
It really is.
the biggest downside to it is the fact that it's a save.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Oh no.
I rolled 2 9s.
18?
All right. So he goes down on the spot.
Like he's dead?
He's not dead. He's down.
Okay.
The
Okay, I have a question. Is he worth more alive than he is dead, or is it a same price no matter what?
It said the same price. However, if you manage to bring back equipment, you get a bonus.
Equipment.
Whatever
Okay.
equipment was stolen.
I don't know what was stolen, but I suggest we gut him and then start talking to communications.
While you're still talking, Beck goes and stabs the air where he was before he dropped.
A blade hits the floor
amazing.
right next to Trashy's tiny skull.
Can I pick it up?
It's our lovely friend Chappie's blade that he is still holding. Feck, our lovely friend Feck's blade that he's still holding.
You can climb on it.
I can still hold it.
Yeah.
The rapier.
Can
you can
Feck hand it to me and I use it like a greatsword?
Give me a dagger. If I see you and I realize it's you, not just fresh meat to eat.
I think it's long enough that as Feck does this, he gets his vision back.
Oh. Yeah.
Will it have been 10 minutes since I shrunk?
No, it has definitely not been 10 minutes since you shrunk.
Okay.
You could choose to end it early, though, if you want.
I can? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna sit, I'm gonna settle myself on this guy's back, and I'm gonna end it.
All right.
I am going to pin this guy down.
You are now sitting on his back as he lays there unconscious.
I hand you a shirt.
I'm just gonna assume you give me my equipment back.
I didn't bring it.
Yeah,
Well,
none of us brought it.
it's still sitting next to the construct, so you're sitting on him naked.
I hand you the shirt. I was
That's
gonna give
fine.
to the
All
give you the shirt. I was gonna hand to the disintegrated child.
With the sleeve missing.
I slip it on for decency's sake, but as you hand me the shirt, I snatch the dagger from you, and I like, is this guy bald?
Yes, he is bald.
Okay,
He has a mustache,
so
though.
I grab him, like I stick my I stick my 2 fingers up his nose and I rear his head back and up, and I hold the knife to his throat, and I'm like, somebody splash water on him.
Oh, I've got that stuff that I took from the lab here, and then I open the jar of Feck Spit and I dump it on his face.
All right, so
Oh, that's fucking disgusting.
So you dump substance 2 on his face, and as you do, you realize it's the wrong substance. As his face starts melting.
Oh no!
Big grin appears on Feck's face. Never waste good food.
Is your spit acidic?
Yeah, wait. Was it substance 2 or was it Feck Spit?
All right,
it was substance 2.
Oh no!
So his face starts melting.
Yeah, I swapped the third one with the second one. I didn't have enough time to fill a jar with spit.
Can I cast Spare the Dying?
I don't think this is dying.
I think it's so dead.
Huh.
I can literally see this playing out in my head. Alright, I'm on top of him, I have him, I'm like ready to fucking slay his throat. Somebody get me some fucking water! You come out with a mysterious liquid, splash it on his face. It start acid burning, and you're like, oh shit, oh fuck, magic.
Well, here, let me do this, because that would count as an attack that would give him 2 fails, so we'll see if he would succeed a third one. If he passes, so yes, you can cast Spare the Dying to stabilize him.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
You stabilize him, his face is like half melted, he now looks like Two-Face.
I look at him. Why did you pour acid on his face? That's really messed up.
It was a bottle of liquor when I grabbed it. I don't know how this happened.
Oh, wow. You know what they say, drinking kills. And I take a quick drink out of substance 3.
Hey!
What's in the balls?
Make a con save with disadvantage.
Oh no!
It's good for the bit.
Okay.
This is horrifying. I can already, like, this D&D crew is already going to be the most horrific people. We're going to be the most infamous bounty hunters you've ever fucking seen. You're going to be like, damn, you can really
13.
call these people?
That's unfortunate. The DC was 14. You're not getting drunk already. However, the side effect kicks in immediately. As you begin to feel horribly ill, and I need you to roll a D100.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
He's got a table.
Yeah. If there's a table, it's gonna be awful. R.I.P. Feck.
$83.
83. Until your next long rest, your nose becomes a penis.
Okay.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
So all of the sudden,
my
as he
jaw is just
So all of a sudden, as he takes a sip, he feels horribly sick, and his nose grows into that of a penis, but he doesn't notice. And
I'm
it's
not saying anything.
and it's just flopping around.
I can't look at it. I can't look at it. I'm pretty sure, like, if Feck starts to talk, it's gonna start, like, wiggling like an elephant trunk would, and if it does, I'm gonna start screaming. I will not be able to handle this.
Once the change is over, he no longer feels sick.
You want to swig? Alfred says trashy.
I'm good.
As you talk, your nose flops around a little bit and you feel it hit your chin, but you think nothing of it.
Like, I shriek.
You're a little on edge today. Are you sure you don't want to drink? You did just watch a man's face melt off.
This is going to be a very fun campaign. She peaked so much. Alright.
I don't want any. Can we get back to the ship, please?
Yeah, let's drag
Somebody-
this melting
Hold
pot.
on. So his eyes open as he so the eyes of the guy Trashy's sitting on opens as Feck takes a swig and his nose becomes a penis, and you guys are still talking about that as he sees Feck walking around back here, nose flopping around like, what the fuck?
I asked for some rope. I demand rope, and I tie this motherfucker up immediately.
You tie the man up.
Somebody else has rope. I tie the man up. All right, I tie the man up. All right, I hog tie him. Maybe a little bit of bondage. Stick an apple in his mouth. Whatever. Making sure he can't get out, because I am so fucking over this.
So no questions for him? No.
I have questions. We're gonna ask questions on the ship.
Alright.
I would like to search the room
Piggy searches the room. He see
for any
for
stuff.
for any
Can't-
stuff in questions. Alright. Go ahead and make a perception check. Yep.
Yeah.
While everybody else is searching the room, I'm gonna sit with this silly little professor with my cannon aimed directly at his face. And I'm just gonna sit there watching him while everybody else searches the room.
Mm-hmm.
I got 16.
I'm gonna be searching him.
Hey, yo, you can do that. Go for it. I'm still my eyes are not leaving him. My eyes are glued to him. My cannon right there up against him. If he even breathes wrong, I'm breaking his body.
So Piggy starts searching the room. Feck starts searching the man. As he does, Trashy, who's staring right at him, cannon to his face, sees as he bends over, his nose come right in front of her face as he starts searching.
I shudder, like I'm visibly shuddering. Like you can hear my cannon go clink, 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 clink as I'm shuddering. Like,
Wow. Didn't know Trashy was racist against goblins.
I'm not racist against goblins. You have really bad alcohol breath.
What do I roll to search his body?
You also going to be rolling perception. All right, so Piggy, you see his computer, you see 3 machines at the back, and you see what seems to be a little chest towards the front, kind of like a lockbox.
Is it pack size?
Is it pack size, as in you can pick it up? Yes.
Yes.
It's like a little jewelry box sized lockbox.
Can I store it away without anybody else noticing?
Sleight of hand.
Go roll. That's an 18.
Damn
Good
it,
at sleight of
trashy.
hand.
Yeah, alright, so you stash it away. You beat everyone's passive perception, I do believe.
Is this any of the equipment that they wanted back?
You are not sure without making a history check.
Ooh.
Guess I'll make one of those too. I'm good at that too. Apparently not. It's a 9.
That's a.
It's a
No, it's not.
15.
I was gonna say, hold on. I feel like someone tampered with that because I saw that.
What do you mean
Do you mind
saw
rolling
that?
again? Piggy's die.
Gladly.
Piggy's die straight up stopped rolling and flipped to a 6 straight up and then set down.
That's crazy.
That's why I said I feel like someone tampered with it.
That's also an 18.
All right, an 18 for Piggy.
It's
You
yeah.
are under the impression that all of the cryo things, all of the cryo tubes, are a form of the Imperium technology that has been heavily modified, and that what seem the item in the middle of the back of the room, which seems to be some form of chamber valve, is definitely Imperium tech. You think you would definitely get a reward for bringing that specific piece back. Maybe not for the cryo chambers.
I want that piece.
All right. So you telling everyone about that?
Yes.
Okay. So he tells everyone that the middle piece of technology, which basically looks like a small, the like counter grill top ovens?
Yeah.
That's basically what it looks like at a glance. Is Imperium technology that's most likely stolen and would definitely get a reward.
Lovely.
And I assume one of you will just pick it up and carry it along because it's not too heavy.
Okay. Yes.
I got a 15 to search the guy's body.
All right, you got a 15. You find on him 2 copper,
Oops.
a small dagger,
Oops.
and a hat that he was not wearing.
Oops.
As you
All right.
as you pick it up and unfold the hat, you see it is a small ball cap hat, and it has a symbol of the team that everyone in the world hates the most because they always lose. Consider like the Buffalo Bills in football, or I don't know.
I'm sorry. What rock do you live under nowadays?
Or I don't know. What's the baseball one? I forget.
The Mets.
The Mets.
Mets. Got it.
So yeah, like the Space Mets, and they're
Space Mets.
called New Detroit. Fairly simply, just New Detroit.
I'll put the hat on
Detroit,
Trashy.
The fuck?
And I
You really can't
Grab-
have anything in this corner of deep space.
Oh no.
and I pocket the dagger in the copper, I guess. 2 copper.
And also, you find a pack of instant coffee.
Yippee.
I drink it.
It's in powder form. Are you sure?
No, I'm just. I have plans for it later.
All right.
Yo.
So with that, you guys want to go to the ship? I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys gonna try and go back up through the vent, or try and find a way through the glass?
yeah,
I can do that. Hey, how do you get out of this room?
Are you asking his body?
Yes.
If you are asking that out loud, I add, you have approximately 30 seconds to answer. If you don't, I'm blowing a hole in your wall.
He looks at you and says, "You open the door." And he says it with that exact accent.
Open door. So I'm gonna open the
Shut
door.
up, smart mouth! And I bitch smack him.
You bitch smack him and he falls unconscious again.
Actually, now you have to carry him
Nice.
out. Right. Alright, I try to open. Wait, I checked the door for traps.
Hold on. Actually, does he? What's your strength? Do you have a negative strength modifier? I don't think so.
I do.
He does not.
Yeah.
He does not fall unconscious.
Fuck
Actually,
yeah.
I thought you had a positive strength modifier.
Oh, I do. Okay, yeah, I have a +1 to my strength, but I can straight up say non-lethally bitch smack him.
He does fall back unconscious.
Alright, I checked the door for traps.
He's not dead, just unconscious. Alright, so you guys start checking the door? Alright, investigation, please. What are you drawing over there?
It's abstract.
Is it?
I roll
Yeah.
Oh, I'm curious.
7.
16.
Alright. 7. You, as far as you know, there's nothing there. 16. This seems to be a solid glass object.
There's nothing there. There's no door. Let's walk through.
Smacks face first into it.
Oh no, wouldn't that hurt
Wrong
more there?
first.
And it hurts even more than normal on your nose.
Yeah. Must be anti-goblin door. I got it. Okay.
Can I try to push on the door with my hands just to see if it like slides or moves at all in any way?
You push on the door a little bit and it has a slight give, but that's about it.
What about the console he
I'm
was
looking
at? Sorry.
No, you're right. Your idea is way better. I was gonna have you spit on him so he's awake again. You're a way better idea.
So you want to check out the console? And you know Gnomish, right?
Yes.
It's already open, so you're able to understand what's up. Currently it's on an email, but you think if you close it, there might be other stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna close his email.
You close his email, and you see several options, as well as what looks to be a door operations panel.
What are the several options?
You see an option that leads to email, an option that leads to the internet, an option that leads to the cryopod controls for remotely, and a option that says perfect specimen, another option that reads self-destruct, and like I said, the door control panel.
I feel like it would be ethical to destroy everything here, but at the same time, we're part of everything here. So I think I'm just gonna open the doors.
Alright.
I say open the door, but I'm also can I walkie-talkie Reginald and have him phone our contractor and be like, hey, there's an option to like completely destroy this lab after we leave. Do we want to do that?
Now let me
Speak now,
pose
forever hold your peace.
Let me pose this first. You're not sure yet if it's after you leave or as you leave or before you leave. It only says self-destruct.
Well, you see, here we go. If we all get there, all right, one of us is an artificer, and he has a little homeboy teddy bear that he can send in to press that button. And it's expendable because I know you can remake him on a, I'm pretty sure, long rest.
Wow.
Yeah, with a
Trashi thinks
diamond.
anything that can be made is expendable.
We'll buy you
Trashi
a
thinks
diamond
people are
with the
expendable.
reward.
They can
It's
just
a
be
fucking
remade.
teddy bear! But there's something else labeled perfect specimen, and I have a feeling that if we leave that out, it could get in the wrong hands.
There's already a perfect specimen.
Are you referring to
Starts
yourself?
flexing. His minus
Hey,
2
yo.
strength flex.
Alright.
He's 160
You-
AC.
So
You flex, and instead of going up for muscles, they droop down cartoonishly.
so you guys have this conversation, and as you do, nothing irregular happens.
What?
That's
Ominous.
weird.
That's ominous.
That's ominous.
That's
Alright, guys,
suspicious.
pack it the fuck up. That's suspicious. Alright. Let's drag this motherfucker into the ship. Heave ho.
Alright, so you click on the door, and it toggles the two glass doors open, and they slide open with a crunchy, air-compressed grinding sound.
That is horrendous.
And it hurts everyone's ears to listen to. If it were any louder, you might take psychic damage.
Like listening to Trashy when they sing in the shower.
Hey, yo. What?
So who's carrying the lad?
I can help carry the lad.
I am minus 2 strength. I ain't.
Alright, so the two of you combined, one of you at his feet, one of you at his shoulders, start carrying him out.
+1.
I'll be sitting on top of him.
They would not be able to carry him out.
Everyone hates goblins.
Alright. So you guys start leaving.
I don't know if it was mentioned or before or made clear, but I do have all my equipment back. You know, I
Yeah,
figured that.
yeah.
Was
You would grab it off of that as soon as the doors open, I'm guessing.
I figured I grabbed it earlier because I had my cannon.
And you also
I
what?
figure after I tie him up, I get my stuff.
I grabbed the equipment that could make us extra and put it on my horse.
Okay.
We have a horse.
That's what my steel defender looks like, a carrot horse.
Can we put Dr. Robotnik on the fucking horse?
Yeah.
Dr. Robotnik.
Completely and totally pliable. As you guys are walking towards your bus, you get this feeling of dread. That's it. You just get a feeling of dread. That's it.
We created a boss later down the road.
Is it too late to
Bro,
sing
I
the
think
bear?
And that's how it goes.
And you guys ship off. You guys take off. You guys get back to your ship. You never have to worry about this place again.
That's a lie.
Oh,
Yeah, we should have risked hitting the
anyway, yeah, anyways, I call senior boss man, and I'm like, hey, homie, should I bust this asteroid?
So you call the guy that called you previously, and he comes up on screen, and badunk. What? Oh, hi, Chappy.
Is Chappy throwing it back in the call screen? What the fuck is going on?
Okay. So as soon as you guys get back, you guys go and talk to the guy who called you guys, and as you do, Chappy does not join you. Chappy goes to the kitchen. But as you talk to the lad, he tells you that it's up to you guys whether or not you guys go back and destroy it or not, but he's pretty sure that the Imperium would not like to be aware that they are still there. Because if another scientist were to stumble across it, that could perpetuate whatever horrible research he was doing.
Right, little recon mission for the teddy bear. Pigathan, could you
And
please?
as he hangs up again, Chappi comes out of the kitchen with coffee for everyone.
At least the instant coffee I found. That's a little treat for us in the mission.
I'm gonna
I don't
grab
know
it.
if I trust this.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna smell it. Do I need to roll a check?
Would everyone like to roll investigation against Chappie's deception?
What?
Yeah. No.
Oh no.
Gonna
Trashi is
matter.
sending drones to go press the self-destruct button.
I rolled a
That's what I'm
5.
doing. I want that known, please.
I got a 23 deception.
Yeah, that's some good coffee.
Good coffee.
Tastes like burning.
That's crazy.
All
Good
right.
milk, Trashy, and you made you some too.
So you guys all believe it's coffee. It's just regular old coffee.
Yep, that's what the dice say.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys gonna drink your coffee?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, while you know what? While I'm ordering the drones, I take a sip of the coffee. Sure.
While you're convincing Piggy to order the drones?
Please, yeah. Piggy, please, 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 please. It's such a bad
No.
idea. There was literally a perfect specimen label. I'm terrified.
Micah knows my.
Would Piggy like to roll a quick history check?
Yeah.
Wait,
There's no-
where's Dr. Robotnik?
12?
Piggy
Like, he's
Piggy's
on
Piggy thinks that if he were to go back to the console and click on the perfect specimen screen, he would probably get a screen like he got for Scrungy.
I'm still terrified.
I mean, we
She's
can
one
check
going
it
to
out,
press
right?
self-destruct.
One of us would have to stay behind and watch Dr. Fuck Ass.
So anyway, the three of you drink the coffee, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone make a con save, but also as an effect of having drank the instant coffee, you both gain until your next rest period, be it short or long, all three of you. If you were to go down to 0 hit points, one time, you would instead come back with 1.
So for my constitution save, I rolled a total 8.
22.
I rolled a 9.
All right. Our lovely lads, Helmy and Chaos, need to roll D100s.
Oh god, no.
No! No! Chappie poured the alcohol in!
Yep, nice Irish coffee.
That's crazy, Chappie. That's
Nice
crazy.
goblin coffee.
Percentile?
85.
Yep, 1 percentile and 1 D10.
So nothing happens when I drink it?
You
Oh,
don't
you-
feel the effects.
Alright. It's coffee, uwu.
It's coffee with a bit of a kick. That's it. You feel happy.
Yeah.
So Piggy got an 85.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why are the d10s so large? Okay, there it is. Okay, so I rolled a 98.
And our lad there rolled a 98. For the next hour, Piggy, you think you are the ruler of a kingdom that is about to go extinct.
That's
It's
gonna be
kinda-
funny.
That's kind of fitting.
Oh, wow. And then for our lovely lad Chaos, for the next 40 minutes, your legs are fused together.
Okay, so I just immediately fall over.
You do, however, everyone else sees his legs are perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah, time for the
You okay with this,
shenanigans.
buddy?
I got a kingdom to save.
What?
Got a kingdom to save.
Oh my god, dude. I didn't know we had
What?
to save a kingdom.
What do you mean you have to save a kingdom?
I
didn't
am a
even know your
ruler of a
species had-
kingdom.
You're royalty?
Of
We've
course.
worked together for how many years, and I'm just now figuring this out. And I'm just gonna. I feel like that's something that I, of all people, should know. And I point to my own crown on my head.
Wait, you're royalty?
Yeah. I
Since
don't
when?
recognize that crown.
I'm just sitting on the floor staring at my hands, wondering if any of this has been real.
Why are you sitting down? Don't you have a kingdom to save? Queens.
I keep an eye on Dr. Fuckass. I keep a. I am
Alright.
not letting this motherfucker out of my sight.
So Trashy stays on the ship. What is everyone else?
If
What
he has-
what is everyone else doing?
Check out. Best. It
Alright.
might help me save my kingdom.
I go.
Okay.
I go to the oh, sorry, forgetting your name. One tripping balls right now.
Me.
And I go, listen. In
Alright.
order to save your kingdom, you need to find the perfect specimen.
I'm not
And
even the one
also
having that
blow
delusion.
up that ship. You understand?
can't
This
walk.
is the only way to save your kingdom.
You're talking to the wrong tiny person.
You're
I
talking.
have not moved my thing yet.
You're talking to the small guy who's still sitting on the floor, instead of the guy who proclaimed he was a king, who is now leaving to go take the bus back to the base.
I did not move my piece yet.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just gonna drag myself to my bed quarters and hope that all of this goes away.
Alright. So Piggy goes and gets on the bus and takes the bus. He goes back through, and you're going to the computer, right, Pig?
Yeah.
Well, you guys are having a time.
Cool. Oh.
So go ahead and goof it up while Piggy opens that up and makes a attempt to understand Gnomish. Go ahead and roll a history check.
I'm okay with those. That's a 21.
All right. You manage to piece together that the perfect specimen has a name of Jordan, and that it is theoretically fully stable, unlike the other specimens. And it seems to be in a vestibule that is hidden in this room that is ready to come out of the ceiling. And there's a button to open it should you so choose.
I kind of want to open it, but it's not the smartest thing to do.
What's your alignment?
Check. Too many tabs.
Too many tabs. Yep.
Okay.
So as he's figuring that out, that probably takes him the better part of maybe 10 minutes. As Chaos drags himself to his quarters, and Feck is doing what Feck does, and Trashy's just sitting on the scientist. Yeah?
This paycheck is so important. I cannot let it slip through our fingers. I cannot.
Don't think I gave my character in line. Oh no.
Well, time to decide arbitrarily.
Arbitrarily true neutral. I'm joking. I will never play true neutral. Chaotic neutral? Yeah. Yeah, chaotic neutral. Gotta be to be with you, bunch of
Chaotic neutral. All right.
questionable people.
Hey, I'm chaotic
You're a
good.
reasonable individual.
All right.
Chaotic.
Now then.
Chaotic neutral.
So, what are you gonna do, Piggy?
I want to press the button.
All right. You press the button, and you see from the ceiling a small circular cylinder start dropping down, and then open up as a fully grown, almost older male human falls out with long silver hair and golden eyes.
Oh no, he's hot.
Are
He
you
is
okay?
absolutely ripped.
No, he's hot.
Are you okay?
So you catch him, I'm guessing,
Yeah.
and
We'll attempt to.
you catch him, and or at least attempt to, and kind of shake him awake a bit, and he looks at you, very confused, and he says, "Where am I? Last thing I remember is being in the doctor's office, not in the doctor's office."
Same thing.
Yeah.
I'm not there.
All you.
I don't think you're in the doctor's office anymore.
You seem to be right about that. What?
I'm all right about a lot of.
What happened? Do you know?
I don't, but I pieced together this is some kind of testing facility to splice things together would be my guess.
Why?
We saw several people like put together with a bunch of.
That's horrible.
That is horrible. Yeah.
Also, he's completely naked.
Do you need some clothes, bro?
He looks down and says, "Well, this isn't my. Where are my pants?"
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Do you have any spare clothes?
Not on me.
On the ship, we do.
I hand him my teddy bear. Here, use this to cover yourself.
He holds the teddy bear to his crotch.
That's crazy.
I got a ship and some friends that might help us out.
Well, all right. Take me there. I'm kind of lost, confused, and.
All right. Do you need help walking?
No. I'll make it.
All right.
He stretches real quick, and then he starts walking, and he walks straight into the glass door. Thunk.
Amazing.
Can you see?
Yes, I can see. Sorry.
I see.
He knocks on the glass door. It seems there's a door here. So
yeah, I open the door.
You open the door, and he continues walking through. And
Okay.
I assume you go with him.
Yeah.
As you guys walk into this room, he walks over to one of the pods and looks inside, and he looks with a horrified face, and then he looks back to you and says, "That's me."
Yeah, I think they might try to clone you, or you're a clone. I honestly don't know.
He looks at you with incredible confusion and just accepts what you say at face value as you proceed to continue going back to the ship.
I hope so, because I wasn't trying to lie to him.
I know you weren't. He doesn't know you weren't, but he thinks you do. He thinks you're telling the truth, regardless.
And that's Fred, by the way.
On top, Fred.
No, that's Fred. I tell him that's Fred
Oh,
that
okay.
he's holding.
You gave your bear a name.
Yeah, it's Fred.
Okay. And you guys get back to the ship without anything happening. What the? What is what?
What's going on?
Who's doing this?
I broke it by accident. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean. I saw a piece of paper floating in the air, and I pressed up on it to flip it, and then it started falling infinitely.
Yes.
To do was stare at it.
Okay.
Crazy.
Moving on. So you him and your two machinations take the bus back to your ship, and you get there, and I assume Trashy's still right by the entrance with the scientist guy, maybe with our lovely friend Feck. Sorry, bad with names. Getting there, I promise. With our lovely friend Feck.
I hand him a cup of coffee.
Do not drink the coffee.
Why?
I take the coffee away.
Trashy has a bit of a caffeine addiction. I'm so sorry, sir. I hand him a second cup of coffee.
You are out of coffee. You only made enough for your friends. Unfortunately.
Trashy hates fun.
You used all of your instant coffee and all of your alcohol.
No, we'll pick them up later.
Alright.
There you go.
So, they enter, and you two are there. I assume... let's see. Travel time, explaining time. Yeah, I'd say Chaos's legs are back to normal.
Okay, so I'm going to have left my quarters, and I'm going to have walked back to where Trashy was with the scientist dude. And also, I'm never accepting anything from Feck ever again. I know he's a cook. I may have to starve. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Tastes good, didn't it?
Theoretically, yes.
You have to understand, Feck does not have his food handler's license yet.
Why?
Alright. So they walk through, all three of you are present. As you see a naked man holding a teddy bear with long silver hair, completely ripped, and amber eyes.
Hello, friend. I would offer you some coffee.
Where'd this guy come from?
Yeah, where?
Oh, this is the perfect specimen.
I'm gonna name him.
You brought it on!
He seemed friendly
Perf,
enough.
nice to meet you. Go to shake Perf's hand.
As you scream, you brought him on board, and Piggy says he seems friendly enough. He reaches a hand out to shake your hand.
Pleasure meeting you. I'm Feck. I'm the chef. You need anything, any grub or anything like that, just let me know and I'll whip you up something.
He shakes your hand, and as he does, he giggles a little bit and says, "Your nose looks very unique."
Thank you. I'm a goblin. I get that a lot.
No, I think it's more unique than you think.
It's a goblin thing. Yeah, we're not common out here.
He doesn't say anything else.
Yeah, you're right. Glad you were on board.
You good, Trash?
Trashy might can't handle this game.
Why is this so funny? I need to chill the fuck out.
It's funny because it's hilarious.
Like, we have a long stretch of serious moments, and somebody brings up the fucking nose again.
It's your fault for the nose the thing happening.
That's you. You drank a thing and failed a table.
I only drank the thing because they asked your friend to splash acid on that guy's face over there.
So anyway, he pipes up again and says, "I am Jordan,
Nice to meet you, Perf.
and I need pants."
Do we have pants that fit
Yeah.
a normal size?
I'm sure I can make something.
Nah, but we got blankets. We got spare blankies.
I'm sure Piggy probably has a pair.
We got a
I am
garbage bag.
wearing my pants.
You wearing your only pair? All right.
Why do you only have one pair of pants?
Because I'm poor.
Yes.
He looks at you guys and he shrugs and says, "I mean, shorts are good too?" Question mark.
We can get
What
you a
about
blanket
bunny
and emotional
suits?
support.
I have an idea.
What about leotards?
Give me a couple hours. I'm gonna bake
He
you
says,
some,
"As long as I'm not
free
freeballing, like someone's face." Did you say he's racist really, really quietly?
Yes.
All right.
He says that to all the goblins
I
like
give
that.
Okay. I give him one of my outfits. I give him one of my one pieces. That's really all you. It's all I can do for you, Chief. For now, I'm sorry.
He slides on the one piece and it is extremely tight, but it fits kind of.
I also hand him one of my the chef aprons that was like fit for a normal human size.
He puts that on as well and looks surprisingly slightly more decent.
All right, we're getting somewhere. Next outpost we go to, you can get some pants.
Where are you from?
I'd let.
I'm sorry, you speak.
He thinks for a moment after you ask that question and responds with, "I don't remember."
So I'm gonna point to the doc. Is she still sitting on the doctor?
Oh yeah, I'm like in his lap with my cannon right up against his chest.
I'll be like, okay, I don't want to alarm you, but do you recognize this guy?
Don't even bother with history checks. None of you would recognize him, other than he looks like an older version of the smaller children you saw, to a degree.
I'm sorry. Let me clarify. I was asking the tall, perfect specimen dude if he recognizes the doctor.
Yeah, that's the doctor who saw me when I was getting treatment. I was sick. I was very sick.
Is the doctor still unconscious?
And then he starts to look a little confused and almost pained. Yes, the doctor is still unconscious.
Well, we found you in this asteroid belt. We found probably hundreds of what looked to be like clones of you, only much younger.
Oh.
A lot of them are horrifically mutated.
That's how I know what that guy looks like. You're the parfait man. All right. I mean the souffle man. Got it.
What?
Okay, so bedside manner. I'm just gonna like reach out and like put a hand on his arm, like in a comforting way, and just be like, "Hey, look, I think something really bad might have happened to you, but it's gonna be okay now. All right."
Yeah, you're fully
we're
cooked.
not gonna hurt you. That might hurt you, but we're not gonna hurt you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He looks still somewhat confused, and it looks like he's trying to remember, and it hurts.
really don't try so hard. You did just wake up. Why don't we focus on maybe a name?
I thought he said his name was
Jordan.
Hmm?
Gregory.
You really? You just wake up out of a tube and you decide your name is Jordan?
That's
Really?
that's my name.
I'm gonna call
I
you
think.
because you're fully cooked.
You got a chance to change your name to something cool like Mega Death Laser and you're gonna go with Jordan?
Name's
Alright.
Souffle. I found him. I name him.
Souffle.
Because he's fully cooked.
All right, it's happening.
The way that Fact has described this to you with a complete straight face. Like you're the crazy one for not understanding him.
I'm having a meltdown. My face is visually concerned. I have that you know that angle where an anime character goes insane? That angle?
Mhm.
That's kind of what's going on right now. Like
And he looks at you as you call him souffle. He looks at you with almost disgust for a moment, and then says, "No, I'm Jordan." And there was me inside, but there can't be me inside because I'm here. And you see what looks like his mentality starts to kind of break a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to talk to him. Serious talk.
Is this the person we want talking to him?
When it comes to the
Probably
other
not.
things you saw inside there, those weren't you, but they were you. The main
punched the
problem
fucking
with
goblin.
that, this does not deter the
punched-
goblin from speaking. The main difference is that
Let me have my fun.
the real you's probably long gone, but now
Oh
you're
my
the real
God.
you, and that's because we let you cook long enough, unlike the other clones and mutations down there. That's why
punch
you're
him in his
perfect.
face balls. I cannot handle this. This is wild.
And do I roll persuasion?
No, you don't. In fact, you roll intimidation
Oh, don't worry, I'm
With-
I'm trained in that as well.
with advantage.
Alright. Is that cocked?
It shows 5. It's not cocked. It's just the way the map looks.
Anyway, that's plus 6, so 11 intimidation.
For a moment, he looks like he's gonna break completely and snap at you. And then he just looks sad.
Now you made
He's
him
experiencing
sad.
real life finally. This proves that you're a real person. Glad we had this talk. In fact, come to me if you ever feel down. And I walk away.
I am completely shell-shocked at what I just heard.
Fact
Jordan
believes he did such a good job.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan is sad and depressed, and I'm just there, my jaw on the floor visibly. And I'm just like,
Glad we had this talk.
Instead of doing anything else, he kind of just lays down right where he is and just starts trying to sleep.
Do you want a bed?
I'm gonna at least get him a blanket if he's gonna sit on the ground like that.
let's not have him so close to the airlock.
Oh, we could have picked a better room for this, huh?
Yeah. I think with a group effort, we could hoist him to a bed.
I think so.
It looks like a zebra on the bottom. All right. So you guys hoist him and take him to a bed. I'll assume you guys have like a spare room or something.
Yeah.
And as you guys do, he kind of just starts sleeping. And every so often in his sleep, you see his body morphs. Like his arm will suddenly become like a tentacle, and then his foot will suddenly become a claw. And sometimes his face will suddenly become like a beak or a nuzzle.
Okay, I want to do a full medical exam on this guy, but I do not feel I am qualified to diagnose these anomalies.
I can diagnose them. Back is
I'm
smart.
gonna put a lock on his bedroom door. He can't leave.
I feel like that might make
No,
things worse.
Jordan deserves to walk around.
Part of it.
I'm going to put a lock on the bedroom, and it can go ahead and it will automatically unlock in the morning at a set time.
Okay.
Sleepwalking's a thing, and I'm scared. Homie's
Valid.
traumatized.
There he is.
It's understandable.
I can't move the bag.
What bag?
The green one. Oh, there we go. I got it.
You're a rock.
Because I put a rock
Right.
down. Here, you want a tree too?
So, oh my god. Can we send
Put the rock in
robot
the portal to hell.
What?
to boom the space rock, and then we go turn in our bounty?
Theoretically, you definitely could. Do you want to look into it?
Yes, I'm begging Piggy to do this.
Oh,
Well, the perfect specimen has already escaped, though. I'm pretty sure all the other guys would just crumble if they ever breached containment, so...
Actually, really, yeah, but like, if the place is still around, a different scientist could continue making an evil perfect specimen. We need to
You're
start a
right.
whole lab. Well, back already destroyed one of the rooms. It's a golden. You made your job easier.
Yeah, appreciate of you.
Beck would go in there and do it himself if he knew no one. Could survive the vacuum of space if it blows up too soon. God, my vote's with Trashy. For once.
For once.
For once.
It's not like I'm like that disagreeable. I have smart ideas sometimes.
I would rather not.
Well, it's your robot, isn't
Blow
it?
up the lab?
Yeah. We'll blow up my robot.
It's fair. Alright. Somebody else sit here then and sit here and watch him. I'll go do it.
No.
We
take
ain't
care.
leaving this fucking rock.
I'll-
Floating here.
We can do it together. How about that? Just in case we find
The
any.
heck?
That would be so stupid. Why would we both go in there?
He's in some trouble.
I. Whatever.
So Trashy and Trashy and Feck take the bus back to the station, wander their way over, and check the computer, and find the self-destruct button.
And we press it,
Right,
get it started, and run like hell.
You click on the self-destruct window. It says, "Are you sure you wish to do this?" and offers yes or no.
I
Already
tell
walking
Feck
away.
to get ready to run. We might
I'm
not make
already-
it out.
I'm already at the door.
Already at the door. That's crazy. All right. Yep. Self-destruct. Let's go. Click,
another
and then
another
book it.
window pops up and says, "Are you absolutely certain you wish to do this?"
Like you can like the entire room can hear my heart beating out of my fucking chest. I take a deep breath and then a shaky let one out, and I press yes and I get ready to go.
Another window pops up asking, "Are you positive?"
That goes back in the room, punches the monitor.
This is legit giving me anxiety too. Please let me push the button and go home. Stop giggling at my
I love you, Trashy.
I love you too, but God!
So, are you gonna push the button?
I
Punch
press
the
the
button.
button and then I dash.
She starts running away. Feck, you see another window pop up.
Oh my God!
What does the window say?
It says, "Okay, you asked for it."
I start running.
Run.
And the whole station starts rumbling as Trashy gets to about here. And Feck would be around here.
Alright. Dashing, let's go!
And you guys get out without a problem. And as you guys are flying away, a big screen starts popping out of the top of the station. And you read in common, "Haha, fuckers, get faked." And then it starts blowing up.
Oh. Did the Joker design this?
Right? So we get back on board, we go the fuck away, we turn in the bounty! Let's just
I
skip
take
the
a
travel,
long
we
rest.
turn in the fucking bounty. Yes. Long rests all around.
You guys tell Jarvis, your wonderful friend Reginald, the AI, to pilot to the turn-in point, and everyone takes a nice long rest.
God.
God.
Yeah, and you know what? I feel like every session is going to be like this.
I should have been taking
Yeah.
notes. Hang on, let me.
Bro takes notes. Oh no, he's
No.
too smart for this.
It's all
group.
recorded, so it's all
Oh,
good.
that's right. That's a good point.
It's all on video. Who needs notes when you can just rewatch it later? The 5 hours of D&D.
I'll make
There's-
notes out of the VOD. The
There's
only note. Sorry, the only note that I wrote down before stuff got like too interesting for me to continue taking notes was ran into other guys, fought them in space.
I'm glad I've had your attention for oh so long.
Dude, it's like 5 hours.
Yeah.
I literally stopped playing my game, and I was like waiting. I'm like, okay.
Alright, so you guys get your long rest. All of your effects dissipate, including the coffee effects. Piggy knows that he thought he was the king of a crumbling kingdom. And kind of beats himself up for believing himself. But not really.
Oh my God.
And as you guys wake up and have a genuinely good day, you guys find you're already docked. Your whole ship at a massive space station with giant blinking lights that says, "Welcome to the Grand Casino." And we cut session.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, cool.
No,
Wait,
put a
casino?
bunch of degenerates in the casino.
Oh, not my charisma dex rogue. Not at the casino.
We're gonna make
Oh.
bank.
This is why we don't have grocery money.
I'm
going to space blackjack.
Space blackjack and space hookers.
Honestly, this was a wonderful session. Thank you all for joining, and
This was
I'm
great.
absolutely amazed by how well the space combat went out, and by how much it just became bumper cars.
It was so
Oh,
good.
Yeah, it was very fun.
All right. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for joining chat.
Hold on, real quick. We're sending all the tokens to Space Hell.
You're sending all the tokens to space?
Yeah, it's Space Hell.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We're all gone.
I was gonna say I already saved the board state, so you're fine. Fuck with shit as much as you want.
Everything goes into Space Hell.
I'm like
All right.
spamming the table flip button and I can't, and I'm really mad about it.
Oh, you mean like this?
Thank you. Yes!
All right.
God,
It was
that's
nice
my favorite
meeting you all.
part.
It
It was nice meeting you too. This was
All right.
great.
This was beautiful. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for joining chat.
Fantastic.
We're gonna hit a raid out somewhere.
Alright,
Good
I'm probably
night.
gonna hang out in VC if anybody wants to.
Maybe we'll put my child to bed probably, and then
Um.
do something.
I
Get
work
some
in the
clips
morning,
from
so
this,
I gotta
okay?
go. Bye.
All right. Have a
That's
good night.
valid. Bye.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Bye.
We're- All right. Stay safe. Don't do nothing crazy, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. All right. Bye, Piggy.
I wasn't leaving yet.